is done. Volume check. All right, we're good. Looks like we're getting some ideas for topics for names here.
Dawn of the final day.
Yes, sir. Did you sleep at all, Roka? You still awake? So a quick 30-minute snooze and shower, then back at it. Sometimes that's what you need. Get your brain back in gear. That's still a short amount of time, though. Pooey. Alright. Let's pull our stuff from Master. Because Steven pushed a bunch of stuff. Oh, we have fish. Wow. We have some tutorial stuff. A lot of fish. Damn. Sick. Wait. I don't think I saw anything scene related. Oh wait, no, here we go. Oh wait. What a commit. Hello, baby. What? Are those all 4K textures? It looks like it. Yeah. And thank you. I pride myself on good temporary title screens. It's a lot of texture. Well, they're like little animation things, I guess. I'm just trying to see. Okay, there's main scene.unity. All right, so I have Steven's latest Unity changes. Let's just import all these. Oh, that's 50 frames of animation. What the fuck? For one fish? Jeez. 118 for what is going on? What does this scene look like now? Here they all come. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's take a look at this scene, eh? Well, now that looks really, really nice. Oh. Nice. Zoom. Vroom. Oh boy. Ooh. Yeah, we're still gonna need like a wall texture or something. Oh. Vroom. Vroom. Oh. There we go. Nice. No. Boom. Boom. Gotcha, bitch. Get in there. All right. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, that's kind of neat. Having a little wall in the center there. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's kind of neat. See, I'm so glad that I decided to support multiple overlaps of water. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, this needs a little more space in it, or more things in it. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I like that. Okay. And then this is the end, I think. That's sick. That's pretty sick. Looking catless. Yes, she was just nearby. But I set out a little toy for her treats and things to dig around in. So she's probably preoccupied with that. All right, let's put these assets in here. So we're gonna need a BGM manager. We'll put that in the camera. Boink. And then the rest of it, we don't need these. We need the chapter canvas, the game UI, and I guess finish line game manager. I think that's all we need. Not main menu, main scene. We'll just bring this way up. Let's have it be right at the crest here. Like, bam. There. That should be good. All right. Let's see if it works, actually. Play through the level again. It's a cool looking starting screen, man. Or you know what? Oh, no, this shouldn't be playing right now. Give me that little collectible. Oh. Ah.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you going?
You see that picture I put in Discord?
Oh, jeez, I just did. You'll never be able to look at them the same way again.
All green hoses now just have the same effect on me. And I can't go back. I'll never be innocent again.
I'll never be able to get off the same way again.
Why are hoses green? They're just always green.
So that they blend in with the grass. You don't see them coming.
Oh my goodness. Never lay down in a grass by yourself.
Never know when a hose will come and violate you.
Here comes the air. You just hear like a pressure generator start up like
You know your time's up.
How you feeling?
Feeling good. This level's looking tits. How you feeling?
Oh, fine. Can you just quickly walk me through the leaderboard stuff, like what we're doing for leaderboard?
Yeah. I can
the end screen. Is it a new scene or is
no?
It
it's just going to be a screen. Hang on, I can share my screen here. No. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah. All right. I just have a really conveniently placed finish line. Boink. That is not scaling properly. Okay. So it's just going to have like time completion, collectibles gained. If you want to display the number of times jumped, we're tracking it. We can display it, but that's up to you.
Sure. Well, I mean, that's really easy for me. It's much harder for you.
No, it's just there. I'm just going to need to move it and place it after that.
Okay.
But it's just whether or not you think it'll be like cluttered information or whatever.
No, if this is it, it's pretty open.
Yeah. Well, also I forgot to put them in, but like a button to go to like main menu or retry. So those two buttons somewhere, they can be similar to sandwich where maybe they're like underneath the pop-up or they're on it. That's up to you. And then we're just gonna have a leaderboard. So one of the things that we're gonna want to make sure of with the leaderboard is that hang on. Is that we show enough, like we don't need to show a bunch of entries, but what we should be able to do at the bottom is display part of an entry, because it wasn't very clear in Drivetrain. Barely anyone
Oh,
scrolled on the Drivetrain leaderboards.
yeah.
They thought it was just showing the top 5. So we'll want to show enough to like show maybe like the top 3, 4, 3 to 5, but then
Mhm.
like kind of hide
Cut
the
cut off
cut
cut
off
off
one of
one of
them.
them.
Yeah. And then we also have functionality to show like the player's personal best so they don't have to scroll through the leaderboard to find it.
Yeah,
So
okay.
those are the pieces of information that we sort of have to work with. And then the main menu.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, the only thing different about the
Oh,
leaderboard,
you can open the
you can
leaderboard.
open the leaderboard here. So
Ah,
sure, if it's easier, we can have like an open and close leaderboard similar to Sandwich in the
just put an X on the
in yeah, we can have it
like a
in the
small
gameplay
open
menu as
button.
well. Like we don't have to show it on the screen.
Yeah.
Whatever's easier for you, because the leaderboard will take up more of the end screen stuff, so you might not have to like fill in as much space with art. Um, or if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
easier
if
to
the
just
end
make,
screen
or if it's just easier to make one leaderboard asset um,
oh, I see what you
with like
mean.
a close
Yeah.
button sort of thing. Whichever one's easier for
Hmm,
you, just let me know.
hmm,
Because this one has a close button and the other one won't. And I just put this here just because that's where Sandwich had it, but we can put it anywhere. So
yeah.
exact same thing. It is like a longer leaderboard. So maybe no, because Sandwich only showed like 5 or 6. But once you start getting into like the past 5 territory, then people will start to think, oh, this probably scrolls sort of thing. Um,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
but these are none of this was made with any sort of intention. It's just drag and drop. I barely rescaled anything. This is just the default size that it was. So you can make it whatever size you want. Take whatever
Okay.
space you want, but it's going to show the placement, the name, and then the finish time, essentially.
And there's no real guidance on, like, sizes of any of this stuff, like, whatever I give you, you'll just make it work, or is there some easier way
Uh,
just to keep you from having to, like, sit there and resize and anchor everything?
yeah,
That's mostly, like, what because I can just, like, illustrate stuff, or just make boxes, but
yeah. Well,
if I can save you any time.
no, I think you can just make it however you want because I already don't like how much space this takes up on the screen. So
Uh-huh.
I would probably like to change it anyway. Um,
Okay.
so I might as well change it to whatever size you give me.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And so yeah, so that's kind of what we got going on there. But turn this off. Everything else is pretty hooked up. We obviously have our splash screen. Bye, cabin. Wow. Um. Oh shit. Well, we have a login screen. It works.
Yes.
Are we going to have a cutscene?
I am still trying to fit it in. It's just I just need to get the, like, UI stuff out of the way now, which is what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Because I'll just need to.
That's like the last thing I can do.
Gotcha. I'll just need to
I
prepare with
would like
like a cutscene menu if it comes to that, if you are beginning to work on it. Because I'm assuming you
I'll
would just
basically know by, like, noon, or
okay.
so, like, 3-ish hours from now, I'll be like, "Okay, I have time for this or not."
All right. Sounds good. Let me check my list here. Yeah, because most of the stuff I have is going to be UI related. Do we have animations for the character yet, or are we sticking with the previous stuff?
If I do anything, it'll just be, like, going back. It won't be, like, majorly different from the stuff you have. It would just be, like, kind of like a color pass and a finish pass on them.
I
So
see.
that's also because we have something, that's gonna be something I go back to.
Okay, cool. So I won't worry about that for now. And then I'm testing the game loop stuff in the main scene right now. Other than that, I'll basically be playtesting and iterating on the level.
Okay.
If you, while you're working on any of these UI assets, especially like maybe like the more intricate ones, like the
Mhm.
particularly the end screen stuff and the leaderboard stuff, so like the entry and the um the background and all that kind of stuff. If you just
Yeah.
want, while you're working on it, if you just want to send me like the dimensions of them, I can get everything
Yeah.
sized up while you're working on it so that it'll just be like a drag and drop in there once they're done.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Like what I can do is I'll do the layout with like kind of like primitives and stuff into like the actual pixel scale, and I'll give you that, and
Mm-hmm.
then I'll do like a real one after, kind of give you like a
Uh,
template.
do pixel scale is in just like, I mean, all I need is like the resolution because when I'm where did the scenes go here? Yeah. So let's see. Boink. And then I go to the leaderboard here. Zoom. So like the background here, the scale of it is literally just like the width and height of it in pixels. So just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the dimensions of it. So is that what you mean by like the pixel?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Yay.
because if I do something that isn't just like a rectangle,
Right, like a 1920 by 1080 sort of thingy.
yeah, or if it has like a like shape to it, like
Mhm.
I'll sketch it. I also don't want to do something. I'll show you before I do it if it's going to be like, oh, that's harder to do, you know.
Sure.
Like all of the little bricks with the info will be bricks.
Yep.
But if the like actual like background of all of that wasn't just like a rectangle, you know,
Well, even then it's gonna be it's
it'll
gonna
still be bound by by
it'll
a
be bound by a rectangle, and
square
if
dimensions.
I
Yeah.
just change that or if I just have those rectangle dimensions, then it'll fit perfectly.
Okay. Okay.
So even if it's just like the dimensions of the image file that you're working on in Photoshop, that'll be enough for me to like set it up ahead of time.
Gotcha. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Now I made it's in a PNG, but I made a little critter that
I was
I don't.
seeing. It looks like you made 5 critters with
Oh well,
hundreds of frames of animation.
I made it's like background fish that can play. They're like silhouettes basically.
Yeah, I think
They're
Steven
like
was sort
different
of.
fish.
Where is this thing? Oh, it's somewhere around here. Oh, ho, ho.
Look at that fuzzy edge.
Well, I think
Is that it?
I don't know. I think maybe Steven animated it or something. I think he's experimenting with these.
Maybe.
Yeah, because
I'd only like kind of
it's
half
got an
that.
animator on it. So whoa, where'd he
Oh, there
go?
it goes.
Ooh.
Oh, these are like some fish like
Oh,
swimming
I
by.
see. I see. So hang on. Let me see where they are. The starting area looks great, by the way. Oh,
Yeah, right.
they're so fucking high up. How would I just Oh, you probably can't see him
Meow.
in the dark area. Yeah, he specifically put him up on a.
It gets more subtle the lower down you are.
Yeah, I see. I see. I see.
But
Yeah.
I have one for every level.
Oh, neat.
There's like a big worm guy, big wormy.
Big wormy.
There's these like little tuna guys. There's like an anglerfish light that like appears, looks around, then goes away.
It looks like Steven's still working on this.
Yeah,
I'm not seeing it right now. So that would explain why they were disabled. But cool. That's awesome.
but I made a different critter for the tutorial potentially. Um,
Ooh.
I gave it like a similar animation to like the player character. I was thinking like I could either just actually make a looping animation because I have the like where it kind of like turns into a like it collapses on itself then inflates again. It's like this little octopus thing.
Nice.
Um, so like if you start the game and these things are just kind of like on that level, like sort of bouncing up and down, kind of like showing you what to do. I thought
Oh,
that was kind of like a
yeah.
fun tutorial.
Yeah, that would be perfect. And then there's basically no logic for me to implement. It's just put those things in there and they'll loop
They just
and show the
run their
controls.
animation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I made that like I need to do it so that like there's some space between like when they jump up and down. But
Yeah. We'll probably
I
want to
thought
settle on like whichever control scheme we want to tutorialize to.
Oh,
Because
like whether it's
we have
arrows or WASD.
we have ASD left, right, down, but also spacebar can um, compress you as well.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll just choose one of them.
Yeah, we'll just have to determine which one's best to tutorialize, and then
Mm.
we can leave them all in like Jive Train.
Has it seemed like people playtesting have had any preference?
No, I haven't heard any sort of preferences on
Because
those.
I've never even used the space bar. I've gotten used to just using one hand.
Yeah, same. Brainoid says cutscene.
Cutscene.
Big wormy unthinkable. Hey, Diesel. Are the water blocks position, shape, and size randomized or fixed? They're going to be fixed. We want this to be like a sort of obstacle course that players can get better at.
Oh, RNG.
You prefer the numpad and scroll lock. You are
A monster.
going to a psych ward.
Lock him up.
Okay, cool.
Is it like easy for you to implement the text that will appear at the different layers?
Yeah.
Is that's already hooked
So
up?
so all I need from you is like PNG sequences for each of them. That's it. And I just drag them in and they work.
Oh, well, shit. I might just do
Yeah.
that real quick because I can just get that out of the way,
Okay.
and then you can go ahead and start throwing them
Yeah.
in.
You can look at the ones that I have in there. They're under the sprites folder, and it's just like layer 1 test, layer 2 test, layer 3 test. So you can kind of just see what the names of them are, or what the names of I think they should be. They're just the 5 layers of the ocean.
Okay.
Unless you have another idea for them, you can do whatever you want. But
No, I think the principle is fine.
mhm.
It's just me finding a font, giving it like a little like fade
Right.
in, like wobble, like
Mm-hmm.
wavy animation, and then fade out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll just do that for all of them. Chuck those over, and then you can plug them in.
Sounds good. If you're using the words that I put in the titles, maybe just do a quick sanity spell check on them, because I think I typed them out kind of tired and never really double checked
Oh
them,
boy. Oh boy.
and I still struggle to say them. Bethaple Bethapelagic. I would,
We're using the science names.
oh, we can use whatever we want.
Science names. Well, which one do you like?
I like the sciencey names.
Well,
They're
let's do science names.
mysterious. The only
Yeah,
sciencey name
I'm
that I
into that.
don't use is Hadal Zone, which is just called trenches.
Adult.
I was back and forth on either Hadal Zone or trenches. Hadal Zone sounds sci-fi though.
It does. And apparently it comes from Hades.
Oh, no kidding.
Maybe it's pronounced Hadel Zone, which
Hadal Zone?
sounds German.
I don't know. The Hadal Zone.
Hadel Zone.
Oh, not in my Hadal Zone.
In die Hoft and die Poft.
English, 100%.
Perfect French. Just, I mean, spot on French.
Yeah, Brandon, we'll be okay to handle SFX on our own. Well, it's probably going to be like one to two sound effects, honestly.
Not too much.
I randomly checked that my Germany visa application is approved and is in 8 days. Holy shit! Yeah, get that shit, man. Go.
100 different documents
Holy,
for a visa.
he's German.
He's German.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Okay. What do you think
8.5
is
hours.
for you? What is priority? What do you want out of the way first?
I want to
and
get
then
this UI out of the way.
Well, like specifically in the like the leaderboard stuff.
Leaderboard, probably leaderboard number 1, and then end screen number 2. Let me see here.
Like
Yeah, leaderboard number
main
1,
menu
end screen number
leaderboard.
2, and then everything
Mhm.
else will be basically a drag and drop for me. But I want to get the
Yeah,
things that
right.
will take some time to set up out of the way first. Leaderboard's going to take the most
Okay.
time to set up. End screen, the second most.
Okay. And those will also take the most time for me to make. So I'll just do
Yeah.
that first. You just have to.
Okay.
It'll be a sec.
No worries.
But I'll show you. Yeah, before I start working on anything final, I'll give you dimensions, and I might even give you like a template so you can start kind of laying stuff in.
Perfect. Yeah, that's like the only way that I can think to like parallelize this stuff.
No, that's fine. Like anything I can do to make it faster.
Yeah. Oh, you won't be able to
Sim-
make it faster, but we'll at least
I'll
it'll mostly just impact the time that it gets
sim-
done, essentially.
simplify it.
Yeah. Ooh, he's trying to move there. Nice.
Moving to Germany
Ooh.
nationally. Where
And
in Germany are you
international.
gonna live? National and international.
Don't sneeze.
Going south, going north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bless you. Little German village. You're gonna go live in Berlin, which is
Berlin.
basically just like an American city.
He's living in Berlin.
It is Berlin. Oh, Berlin. Is that different from Berlin?
It's
Or is that just a
it's
funny
Berlin.
way to say it? It's Berlin. Okay. So you are just going to like Paris, Los Angeles, Wood. Mixture of all the popular cities.
Okie doke. I'm gonna get back to testing this level.
Yes, sir. I will bounce.
Yo. We also have to test the. Okay, so this UI looks fine. The timer on the bottom looks okay, but it's not. Oh, wait, hang on. Chapter canvas, scale with screen size, that's fine. Game UI. Aha, it was constant pixel size. Shit. All right, hopefully that looks okay. Let's see. Bam. It does not. Okay, so let's fix that. It's at least on there. Nah, that does look fine. We were going to be scaling it anyway, so it's just weird that it happened like that. All right. Cool. I'm honestly shocked at how clearly readable the silhouette is. All right, I want something here. Let's collect some screenshots for Steven. All right. Boom. 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 Yeah, we can just get that. It's fine. I don't think it's a bad. Wait. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can't get up like this. That's fine. So, boom, boom. Oh, I wonder. Oh, you so can. Nice. I like that. That's really cool. Okay. All right, so we're missing trigger layers for each of these. Let me, well, no, we're gonna keep going real quick. Okay, I kind of want some stuff. Oh no, come on now. Get back down there. Down. I want some stuff here. It's a bit too single pathy here. Okay, so that's intentional. Actually. I wonder if it would be neat to put like something here. Maybe not. Zoom. I don't know. I mean, this is neat. Maybe I do like that. So we have these here. Is there? Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that actually maybe trivializes a little of things here. Because if I can get up to... Oh, no, it doesn't actually. Yeah, that's a cool strat, actually. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, hang on. If I can... Let's see what we can do with this. There's just not enough here. This is a fun little like platforming challenge, but there's only one way to do it. So let's take a screenshot of that. I like it, but I think there should be more. Like, definitely... Oh, hang on. Let's see how... Oh, God. So... Yeah. There should be something here. Oh, my God. This is neat. I think things are just too far away from the walls for it to be relevant. This whole thing is neat. I like this. Definitely want something on the left side there. Because there's nothing to go to over here. Wait. And I think, oh, I see what you're doing. I think we can afford to put the other one there though too. Just make like a lattice, like a moving lattice. I wonder if he's already tried that and then it ended up being too easy. We can also add like maybe some small little platforms here and there so that, like, man, these things, it's just too, things are just too far away from the walls to be relevant, it seems, to do any sort of wall jump stuff. I want something wall jumpy here. Crazy bitch. I like this little sprint to the finish here. That's cool. All right, 8 minutes 33 seconds. It's showing all that. That's neat. I can still swim around. That's looking cool. Let's add those trigger zones to this. Does he have any transitions? Okay. Oh no, it's water transition. All right, here we go. There's that trigger zone, and then this one. Okay, cool. So let's go here. Oh god. Prefabs. Oh, he doesn't need that one, but he can put it there. That's fine. So we got the chapter 3 trigger here. Oop. And then he just did the, how big were these? 3? Okay. 3, wait, what? Oh, he scaled them both ways. I gotcha. That'll be fine. Oh wait, this is gonna be the chapter 3 trigger goes up here. And then another chapter 2 trigger goes up here. All right. And then, hang on, 3, transition to 4, transition to 5. Okay, cool. I do like this. It is a little bit empty. We can just add like fluff to it, I think. For more excitement. Just like other sort of bubbles, like it's sort of bubbling around everywhere. Oh shit. I thought you were typing Sig Heil in the chat, Master. That is an unfortunate typo to make. SQL. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so this tiny part here is not a transition. Hang on, let's turn this back on. So that's chapter 3. Let's duplicate that and send it up here. So like there. Then we'll throw a chapter 4 in here. Bring it up. That should be good. Okay. Then we'll duplicate that. Bam. Okay. And then we'll add chapter 5. This looks pretty fucking sick, honestly. Okay. Twitch led through just fine. Well, that's because you were able to trick it the same way that people add exclamation points and dollar signs to their words so they don't get flagged. Why at the top of some columns and the bottom of others? I will show you. It's just a neat little polish thing. So it says layer 1, Hadal zone. Let's go up to layer 2. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Vroom, vroom. Oh. Come on. So when we hit that layer, it says layer 2, abyssopelagic, or whatever it's called. Abyssopelagic. So now we're in layer 2. The music changes. Let me turn off the dark music. The music changes, yada yada. But if we go back down, we hit the one on the bottom, which transitions it back to layer 1. The music calms down a little bit. So it kind of just is a way to keep track of what layer you're currently on, while also letting players go back down if for whatever reason they want to. Because it would be kind of weird if they could go up and the music's like getting more interesting and layered and stuff, and then they go back down and it's still keeping that same intensity. It's a small little thing, but it's neat. Boom. Boom. So let's make sure these all work. Shit. Layer 3, Bethapelagic. Abyssopelagic, alright. Pelagic. Bethapelagic? I can never pronounce it. I think having a collectible down here would be more interesting, actually. Instead of... Oh. Alright. Instead of on the critical path like that. Oh my god, who is it? Who is it? CJ! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Are you doing any jam stuff? You just chilling. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. What? Wait. What? All right. We're on layer 4. Let's go back down. Layer 3. All right. Oh shit. I think they restart. We're gonna have to double check that. Oh. Hello, doing well, no jam stuff. Fully forgot about LD and was all confused to see you doing game jam again. Yeah, this is actually our second game jam in 2 weeks because we are stupid. I like this little section here. It's neat. Get in there. That's dope. Wow. I'm glad these scripts came in handy. I feel like they really add a lot of variety to the to what we can do in the level. Zoom. All right, epipelagic. And mesopelagic. All right. Zoom. Zoom. I don't think this is a very interesting obstacle, that little windmill. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay. So, this is a tricky little thing. Get in there. Zoom. This is a neat little finale. And then finish. Hey, 4 minutes. Best time, baby. We're sculpting from the start of a Leaf Atlas trim sheet. Oh. The start of a Leaf Atlas trim sheet. What is a Leaf Atlas? Or a trim sheet? It looks like a cool game you're making, so I can't be too stupid. Wow. Ask that to my brain that's working off of 4 hours of sleep. Went to bed at around 5:30 a.m. just to reset the brain. Okay. I honestly think this is ready to build. We can definitely get some feedback from people who want to play test it. See if it's too hard, too easy, things that they want to try and do but can't. I have my own thought. A trim sheet is a texture that is reused on a bunch of different 3D meshes. Oh, like different shaped 3D meshes? Because you can put a texture on basically any sort of 3D object, right? What makes it different from a regular... What makes a trim sheet different from a regular texture? Or is a trim sheet like a sprite sheet, but for textures? I am so uninformed in the world of art. Oh, this will be great too, because people will be able to get on the leaderboard and stuff too. Ooh, we can test that. In this case, I'm calling it Leaf Atlas because the different meshes will all be basically the same little squares that will be leaves. Aha, aha. So it's like a sprite sheet of textures. The different meshes will all be basically the same little squares that will be leaves. I think I'm misunderstanding something. Foliage seems like a lot of work, though. A typical trim sheet is tiling side to side, so perfect for trims. Ah, ha 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 ha. One gutter would be the same texture repeating along. I see. Gotcha. Now I see it. Okay. Aha. I see. Different meshes will all basically be the same. Little squares that will all be leaves. I see. I see. Interesting. So the trim sheet that you're making is for foliage, like leaves, then. I think I'm understanding. My brain's still starting up for the day. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. That ain't nothing I can do. Oh yeah. This build's definitely gonna take a while. So many new things in there. While we're at it, we might as well push it so that Steven can have the stuff if he needs it. Oh, I just made changes to main scene? Let's go. Editor build settings. Let's maybe not touch this yet. I think Unity is doing some stuff to some assets. I don't want to push it yet. This is going to be a cute little tutorial thing. These little guys like bobbing up and down, and then they'll show the little controls. It's about time we updated the build. It's been a long ass time. I have a lot of Kobe's here. Let's also just test it to make sure that everything is running smoothly. Keyboard Cowboys, yeah. David Bowie. Leaderboards there. Sweets. Play. Right, that's gonna be low because my browser's volume's low. Ooh, this lighting down here is pretty cool too. It's like a little sandy feel. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. The silhouette shader doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Let me see if I can build it without that so people can play test it a little better. I don't know where that would be. Maybe on the... Look at the commit. Bubbles trail. Character. Maybe it's the character mat. No, that's not using any sort of special shader. Okay. Water floor mat, maybe. I don't think this is going to be doing anything. Water sphere, water walls, yada yada, water block. Look at the Discord messages and see. Silhouette color is a pain in the butt since it sort of relies on what's behind it, the current background color gradient. Naruto. I mean, I didn't notice any issues with the silhouette when I was playing color-wise, so... Maybe it's like a... Nope, nothing that says silhouette. Maybe it's this water block triplanar. Yeah, water shader triplanar. Maybe. What has that? Zoom. Cube. Submarine crash. Alright, that's a water floor. Hidalgo. Sprite mask. Let's see. Which one is this? Oh, it's that one. I want this one. Sprite mask. Let's let me just see here. If I were to turn this off and play. Wait, I think the sprite mask is just for the bubbles, actually. Yeah, it's just for the bubbles. Cool. Well, let's keep that on then. Nope, not custom range. I want sprite mask. Let's double check to make sure I didn't break anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Is it a player thing? Sprite. No, we're using that material. Background tint? Maybe it's background tint. Bokeh, bubble, character, dither. Fish, floor, this thing. Splash, sprite tint. Hang on, let me just see. That's also interesting that he doesn't start silhouetted, which is kind of neat. he's like partially silhouetted, which is sick. Player, zoom. Whoa, trippy. Oh, Steven's up. Okay. He'll be able to help out with that, maybe. All right, let's just save this and push it up here. It is sprite tint. He's using sprite tint. Okay. So if I just get rid of that for this build, I'll just use character here. Oh dear. That's bad. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's use sprite. Sprite's default. Or maybe even no material, honestly. Nope, sprite's default seems fine. All right, we'll build it with this. So that way people can actually play test it properly. Sure, we'll say that. And this is why we build and test. Did I close my Twitch chat? God damn it. Oh dear. Oh darn. Oh shoot. Indignity. Now I see CJ's got it. Unnecessary further trim sheet rambles. In the same scene as the leaves, I have a roof made of individual terracotta shingles that if I weren't using a trim sheet would be so much. Yes, I see. Surface area, you need to unwrap one trim sheet. One trim sheet, one strip on the trim sheet for the gutter, 2 for thin walls for varied edges. Yeah, okay, so it is like a kind of like a sprite sheet, but for textures. Now, okay, now I understand. Now I think I'm getting it. Yeah, very similar. Gotcha. Okay. It's all making sense. Man, that means I closed my playlist too. Aw. Loud. Sorry. Alright, still building. Boink. Let's try it again. Cowboy. David Boo. Nope, we want a different name now. Baba Booey. There's David Bowie. There's Kobe Buoyant. We're all good here. All right, this is looking fine. Guess I never went up this way. Oh yeah. Make a note of that as well. That's fun. I like that. Oof. Oh. Where? Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, this would be prime for some wall bounce stuff. Gimme. Gimme up. Oh. $252. Baba Booey. It didn't update that. Like the personal bests. So that's weird. but I think I know why. Okay. No. Let's go back to the game. I want the secret URL. If anybody... Nope, loud again. If anybody would like to play test it, give feedback, or just fool around with it, play the latest builds here. Here's a draft link. Nice enough flow that I can draw a decent speedrunner affection. Yes, and I think we're going to need to make some adjustments to the levels to allow for some speedrunner stuff. Because right now, I think the linear path is great. We're just going to want to add a couple of like extra things here and there that like higher skilled players could potentially use for like skips and stuff like that. Probably add some gravity to the water splash particles. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I'll talk to Steven about that. That might be cool. Don't need that. Like your wall jump mentioned, yes. The wall jump, I think, is one of the cooler aspects of the game, and it's kind of like a high skill sort of thing. I wouldn't say we would ever want it to be like necessary, but it would be super cool to pull off some of that wall jump stuff for like some speedrunner things. Right now, it seems really difficult to make any sort of like significant use out of it. I think things are too far away from the walls, and there's just not a lot of obstacles in certain areas. So like here would be a great spot for like some like this left side here is a critical path sort of thing where you go up here. This cube is just spinning, so you go up here and you go to this cube, and then there's another cube up here that you go to. This thing right here that I'm jumping out of is also spinning. So if it's pointing to the right and I launch off of that, maybe like there's an object here that I fall into, go there, wall jump into there, that'd be a pretty dope skip. You know? So it's going to be stuff like that that we'll want to sneak in there for like higher skilled players to do something like faster. You know? Does the scale of buttons work on the main menu, or would you want them bigger? I think that's fine. Okay. Hang on, let me just double check this here. Yeah, it's not meant to be orange, actually. Put game loop inside main scene. Done. Add return to menu and display buttons to end screen. Okay. All right, we have a go ahead to modify main scene. Let's get this done. Actually, I think I'm gonna hit the bathroom and then going to go stand code for this. Sit too long all weekend. We're back. Fishing time. There we are. Okay. First up, this part here. Let's say, let's move this real quick. Just turn that off. Yeah, see, it's too far over there, or it's too... I think we can move this one a little bit to like here. Where is like the boundary of the wall here? Like, where's the collider itself? Yeah, the colliders are a little off here. I think I'm gonna... That's probably what's messing me up here. The colliders feel a little off compared to how far in the shader goes. Or how far out the shader goes. Let's do a little... Yeah. That makes more sense to me. And this one, 0.02. Let's see how that feels. That feels better. Yeah. Okay. Actually, hang on. Go here, sprites, tints, sprite tint. All right, let me just double check if this is the right shader that I use. Sir, God, that looks so sick. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, he made it like omnidirectional. Right, he changed that. Okay. Okay. Modifications to this thing. Water shader, water floor. Okay. Okay. Well, first let's make sure it still works after I pulled. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a little hard to see. Oh, okay, so it's just a quick one though. I think we can tweak it. All right, let's just turn the game UI back on and build it up. Kobe Buoyant. You know what, let's get rid of a lot of the other Kobe builds here. We don't need all these. Oof. Yeah, let's hope the silhouette works in in WebGL. Because it was really cool when we had it in the editor. It does look like Steven is just kind of like tinting the sprite now. I think. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Actually. But it looks great. We just might want a darker color to be able to see it. Boy, howdy, this is taking a while. All it was a shader change. I guess it was a scene change too. Didn't need to do that. All right, we got it. Oh shit, I still have fishing up, don't I? Sorry. Ah, didn't see that. I was covered this whole time. That's fine, we were just building. Bowie pun. Alright, let's revert that build. Okay. Back to this. Let's move this back a little bit. Okay. Turn off the game UI. Hello, baby. How are you? Oh, big rat. Want to say hello? No? I think if we had another one here, boink, move it over, scale it down, and let's rotate it 90 degrees. How the hell did you get up here, girl? Holy. Yeah? Hi. What are you doing? Let's move this thing around to like... Alright, we don't want him to be able to hit it from the off rip like that. But we can do something like this. Let's see if this works. So clearly we can't do that. Well, actually, we wouldn't be able to do that anyways. Oh, sick. Okay. It is a little small, though. Scale it up just a little bit. And then we can move this up. I think something like that should be fine. But yeah, fun base. Jonas went hard in the paint on fishing. They were determined to hit 1,000 points before they went to bed. Okay, so that's 2. We'll make it just too high for him. And then we'll fiddle around with the controls in a sec. Or the finer details in a sec. That's more like it. Final stretch. Did you get any sleep, Gingy? Alright, that was like perfect, so. I think this area is actually fine. Yeah. We'll just add some like yeah, layer 2's kind of solid. It might be a bit confusing, but I think we'll just add a couple of like little extra bubbles here and there for variety, just for basically just visual flair. Like, think they can go there if they want, but I know, I'm not giving you attention because I need to stand. My back hurts. Sorry. I know, honey. Okay. Fuck it. Let's try it. Actually, let's just go zip, 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 zip. Can I like? Mm-hmm. There's not much there. Oh, where is there? First, I just want to check these little bubbles here, see if they do anything interesting. Zoop. Versus, that's the easy path, and then these are more like, alright, that one's too easy. So let's go like that. Move this down a little bit. Set this one up a little bit more like that. And then I want to add one little cube here. Alright. Let's see where that player is. Player. There you are. Camera holder. Perfect. Maybe that should be a bubble. It's a little tricky to pull off, which is good. Oh boy. Maybe too tricky to pull off. No, you actually have to lean into the wall, which is kind of neat. Like, you have to commit to the wall bounce. Alright, I think it would work better as a bubble, though. Oh boy. That's interesting. So to really get those wall bounces to work, you have to like full send it into the wall. You can't like anticipate too much where your trajectory is going to be. Okay, I like that. Let's turn this cube into a bubble instead. Okay. And I want to make sure that we can't reach it from just like going straight up. Okay, so we basically have to go like, whoa. Okay, that works. Sick. Let me try something here. Okay. That's not that detrimental. That's good. Sweet. Awesome. That's looking sick. Okay. Next up, these. I want to do some extra stuff with this. So if we rotate that like this. Actually, let's just see what the scene sort of looks like, which direction these spin. Okay, they're both spinning the same direction. So I'm gonna want like I like these bubbles. Maybe like something like that would be neat. Oh boy. They could both sort of be like that. Although, yeah. We'll do them both like that, and then let's see. Go through here, go through, and we could maybe have like a smaller one here. And then what else is up here? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. So, I definitely want to... Hang on. This is the whole thing that I want to capture here. One more time. Because this can definitely... It feels good right now, but it can totally be, like, juiced up. So we'll have, like, a little thing here. maybe a smaller one here for them to like jump off of to get onto this thing. We'll have a similar thing here. Maybe make it like closer to it. And then we'll have a bubble that goes like right here. Maybe like right around there. And then I want to have like an alternate path that goes up here. So honestly, it could just be like a bunch of little bubbles. Do I want to do anything else interesting with that? Do I want to do like a rotating thing or no, I think I can keep this one simple. Because it's going to be more of a skill thing of getting up there, because you're going to have to maintain your momentum. You're not going to be able to jump from the little one to the little one if you stop. You have to like keep pushing forward. At least that's it. 3 hours of sleep. Holy shit, Gingy. Goddamn. And then we can have a little bubble here. And then that'll bounce off of that. To go, let's see. I want them to have to get that collectible by going a certain... Well, no, I don't. Because then that might not be like the optimal fast way. Okay, so what we can do is we can put a little bubble here that they're gonna have to like wall jump to. Or they don't necessarily need a wall jump to it. What else does this look like? Okay, yeah. And then I think... So we'll have them wall jump to that, and then the collectible will be like up here-ish. I think this makes sense. So you have to start here, and then you can sort of decide where you want to go. This is just to make this side easier. And then this can be open, that's fine. So you can go here. You might be able to wall jump to that. But it's mostly just to make it easier to get to this thing. So it's just a little more interesting. This is the challenge route to get to the collectible, which you can also get by going the main way and then dropping back down and back up. But that'll cost time. Okay. I think we got an idea here. This a little smaller. Move it over here. Okay. I think this is fine. Something like that. I know, BD. Move this up, scale it down. Make it kind of easy to get to, and then this is kind of just gonna not necessarily go anywhere. We can maybe add one more just for funsies. And then this part here, we're gonna want to make sure is difficult enough to not like be the optimal path. Which I think we can do. These might be a bit too high up, but we'll see. Alright, so from here on out, these guys are going to be tiny and difficult to maintain momentum with. That's the idea, at least. A big bubble here. And then we'll move the collectible from here to down here. Hi, baby. There we go. Yeah? She's so disappointed that I'm not sitting down right now. I'm sorry, baby, but I gotta think about my back, okay? Alright, let's see how this goes. Just put some templates for the main menu and leaderboard so you can lay out dimensions, not final art. Put fonts in there as well. So, okay. Alright, that's a bit too high up. Wait. Hold up. Alright, that is a bit too high up. Ooh, these are all pretty high up. Okay. Let's make these smaller and closer together. Another one here. And this one can go out over here. And that should be good. Let's try that. Let's try this line. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that's feeling nice. Let's go all the way back down. And up, and over. Zoom. Boom. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Zoom. Boom. 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 Okay. Alright. Or something like that. Just a little higher up, and I don't want this to like... I need to be able to wall jump to catch that one. I think this is fine. Okay, so you can still get that one from there. I don't really want that. I wonder if that's okay. Like if it's far away from the wall. It might be, actually. I know, baby. What's up? I know you want me to sit. Hello. You're so disappointed right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's sick. That's fucking sick. This part here is neat. Let me see how they move again. I think this is mostly fine. Maybe we'll add some cubes or something. I actually don't know what to do here. Because I like the concept of like trying to snag this thing. Oh, I do want something speed dashy here to like go underneath and then go up. Okay. So then we'll add another cube here. That's yeah, boy. Oops, not like that. Maybe make it smaller. It's got to be like a skill shot. And then I'm not sure if they'll be able to make that jump. So let's just do something like that. Really they gots to hit that wall jump, yo. Alright. I don't know. Let's just see how that feels. Oh, this is still okay. Zoom. Zip. Then camera. Ooh. I don't know if I want to rotate though. Let's get rid of those. Right, those are rotating cubes. Forgot about that. In which case then we'll want to lower the fuck. We'll want to lower this one down just a little bit. And you as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's totally doable. Wow. Does this sort of trivialize things? I think it's not. They're not that easy to get to. So you could go this way, and that's fine. Or you could do this. Oh shit. Wait, can you get to that spot just from straight up jumping? Can you go like... No, you can't. So you have to do that. That just feels so fucking good, man. I like what he did here. This is really cool. Alright. There's definitely room for something here to do. Alright. All right, let's go up there. Zoom. Camera. I like what he's doing here. I don't think I have any notes in terms of like this. But when we get to here, yeah, this is all great stuff. I would like to have something on either end of these things though. So this thing here, what's it rotating to? Negative 45? All right. 75. Whoopsie. Okay. Let's add another little bubble. A tiny little bubble. Put it right over here. I think they could probably reach... Oh yeah, they'll definitely be able to reach that bubble. If they wall jump. Okay, and then 45 degrees here. We'll just add a little bubble. And then another one. That'll just be like teeny tiny. Alright. I think that's enough for that. And then we got this neat little lattice thing. I actually do like the challenge of that, but let's... Alright. This is nice. Oh. Vroom. Vroom. Alright, let's make sure we can get both of these. Oh, oh, not quite on that one, eh? Okay. How big's it gotta be? Alright, we could have made that one if I didn't chicken out. Alright, it's gotta be slightly lower. And maybe slightly bigger as well. Something like that. And we can move this down a little bit too. Okay. Oh, shit. Clicked out. Ah, shiz. Shoom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Okay. Can you get to it from here? You can, a little bit. Wow. Alright. Is this too easy to get to? Yeah. It's a little too easy to get to. So we'll just bring it down a little bit. And we'll bring this boy down just a hair. And then I think that's fine. Ah, shit. Ups a daisy. Ups a daisy. Okay. And then we go. This is all fine. Zoom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This is easy to get to. Oh, kinda. Awesome. And then I do actually kind of like this. Oh, but hang on though. Let me do this. Zoom. Boing. No, I think I just kind of like that. All right. All right, last layer. And then we unfortunately have to go back into the minds of programming tedious menus. Sag. Okay, I think the only notes I had for this one was near the top. Everything else seemed fun. Yeah, this little moving thing back and forth. These are neat. Wait. Oh, so this, right? Oh, no. A little higher up. This right here, there could be something, I think. Or could there? Yeah, I'd like to have some sort of thing to wall bounce off of here. Boing. Yeah, so if we add some bubbles, just like here and here, that would be kind of neat. Let's grab you. Just some tiny little bubbles. Get rid of this move object here. So this thing, if it rotated like to here, right? We would want this bubble to be like around here. Yeah, I think they can hit that. And then another one kind of like this. And then I think we'll just mirror that on the other side here. Make that one close to the wall. This one a little higher up. Okay. That seems like it'll be fine. I love this. This is great. And now I think we just add some, like, decoration bubbles here, and I think we're all set. Just some little tiny... Wait, is there a collectible on this level? Oh, there isn't. Oh. Oh, there isn't a collectible in level 4 either. Okay. So we'll need to put a collectible in these. We can put it right here, honestly. Boink. Alright. Decoration bubbles. What the hell? We'll make them climbable. Yeah! My goodness. Alright, that looks neat. And then we do the same thing over here. But different. Be our little finale. Bloop, 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 bloop. An extra small one. Okay. Looks nifty. All right, we got a collectible there, and now let's add a collectible to this one here. Where should we put it? That's a tough one. This one oscillates, right? Oh, okay. I think it would be fine to put one here-ish. Assuming it's generally easy to get to jump across it. Let's just double check that. Camera. Sorry, I can't see my chat. My cat's sitting in front of it. Hi, Dr. Javasaurus. What's wrong? What the fuck is wrong with LD? I've submitted Sunday afternoon and I already got 23. Holy. There we go. People no realize Jam is still going. Love the shader. Also perfect soundtrack. Turtle swimming stage. Yeah, I've been listening to underwater video game music this whole weekend to get myself in the mood. Shader stuff is all our 3D artists' work. Dude's fucking killing it. Alright, let's just make sure that this collectible is gettable. Oh boy. Oh. Ah. Okay, that's not bad. Ah. I can't be chasing it. Zing, zing, zing. Awesome. This is a fun little traversal thing. I like what you did here, Steven. Now let's try out layer 5 real quick. Zoom. 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 Alright. I think that's an interesting collectible to get. And then we go up, up, up. Oh, nice. Alright, so you can have your little fun with these things, but they're meant to be more sort of a fun thing to play around with. It's not gonna be the fastest route, but they can do it. Oh shit. Get back up. Get back up. Get back up. This is a really cool effect here, Steven. Good shit. And who knows, there might be a skip strat for this. I think if you stay in the water, it's probably the best, though. Okay, sick. I say we're done with this shit. Fuck. This collectible is in sunlight. This collectible is in Twilight. Alright, let's turn on the in-game UI. Let's bring the camera and the player back to where they were. Way at the bottom. Alright, and the camera. Meow. Let's see our recent build and see where that camera actually starts. So we can highball it a little better. Keyboard Cowboys. Okay. Starts like around here-ish. That should be good. -6. -5. -4. -7. 6.5. That seems best. Okay. That seems sick. Oh, shit. Cool. Let's build this and send it up. I know, you want your snuggle time. I know. Or are you hungry for lunch? You're probably hungry for lunch. I'm gonna put together a building and we'll feed you, okay? Where's my snuggle time? I know. But I have to stand to keep my energy up and my back in good shape. He just doesn't like that. While this is building, I'll go feed her. Put on some fish, though. Spicy. Wait, oh fuck. I gotta change the sprite tint on this thing and build it again. Default sprite. Build it up. Hey, Diesel. I don't realize how much like pent up energy and fidgety I am when I'm at my computer until I start doing my standing test. Ay, ay. Good though, keeps me awake. Which I'm gonna need for the next 6 hours. Ooh, what's the good news, Diesel? New jeans! Yeah, you were talking about how, like, you went down, like, what, 2 waist sizes or something? Crazy. 2 inches, yeah! Hey, you were talking about that yesterday. That's fucking sick. Congrats on that. That's huge. Let's upload that. I was like intoxicated when I said yesterday, so I didn't remember. Nah? Well, you seemed pretty, what's the word? I didn't notice. Congrats on that, man. Still worth celebrating. You seem, oh, coherent. That's the word I was looking for. You seemed pretty coherent. Ooey boy. Alright, we got Koslowski. Oh, people are playing it. Look at that. I don't know what this is. We're gonna have to fix that. Oh, it's probably me accidentally entering it. We got Babu, we got Book Snail, David Bowie. Okay, so Book Snail tried it out. You got to the top in a minute 39? Goddamn. That's a fast boy. I'll try and do it now. Let's just double check that everything's here and working. Wait. Yo. Oh. Hmm? That's the daisy. Man, we don't need that collectible. Fuck it. Zoop, boom, boom, boom. Some little decorative bubbles is fine. Ups a daisy. Ah. Ups a daisy. Right. This is what a collectible is. Then we go up. Up, 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 up. Fuck. Oh no, I suck. Oh no, I suck. Alright, and then we want to go this way. Zoom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nope, like. Boom, 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 boom. And then over here. And oh. And we can grab that. Huh, huh, huh. That's pretty slick. Oh shit. Shit. Pretty sure I can get that. Yeah. And then we just do this little thing here. Oh boy. Up, up, up. Oh man. I'm so bad at my own game. And then just, yay, get to the top. Whee! Boink. Bowie boy is way down here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that seems... Have I already been Bowie boy before? Who am I? What am I? Oh wait, that was... Oh, these are an hour and 39. Wait, no, they're not. Oh, I got to these in like 2 or 4 seconds because those were like test ones. That's a lot of 139.98s. I don't know if I trust that actually. Shit. Maybe timer is broken. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Let's check the scoreboard here. Back into the mines we go. Select star from leaderboard. Aha. Yeah, it says you haven't even completed it. But neither has Baba Booey or Booey Boy. Oh, okay, I see. So we're throwing an error. Somewhere in here. Aha. column value. Out of range value for column. Line 115, okay. This was working yesterday. Oh. I think I know why. We're storing some big ass values in these sorts of things. So if I beat this in 2 minutes 57 seconds. Oh boy. 2 times 60 plus 57 times 100. Not divided by 100. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I think I see. It's just our default value is 9999. If you don't have an entry yet, it just sets it to that. But the values that we're going to be getting are going to be in the higher digits here. So let's say we have like 10 minutes. That's 600 seconds times 100. That's 60,000. Okay. So an hour times 60 times 60 times 100. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Let's try a larger default value here. Minus equal int highest value. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Medium int. Yeah, we're just using ints. Okay, so that should be fine. We don't need to use a big int or anything. All right, let's clear that. Let's do. But also, no rows found with that. PHP fatal error. Out of range value for column value. Leaderboard 115. Let's just double check that. That seems incorrect. Faulty scores are gone. Let's try this again. All right, let's rip it again. Ah. I don't think I like that collectible there, actually. We're good there. 2 minutes 36. That's... Oh, I guess this is me. So 239. I don't have a username right now, so that makes sense. But these are being displayed properly. Book snail, you got a time. That's good. Okay, sweet. Looks like it's saving now. And I got technically 4th place because I'm below you. So I probably show up as just like a no-name thing. Oh, I don't even show up at all. Oh no. Why? Okay, we don't have any new errors. It's probably because I don't have a name. We'll go with that for now. Book snail got on the leaderboard, which is good. So they can store a value of like 14,000. Great. So that's working. Alright. I don't think we made any changes here. Let me look at main scene one more time. For this collectible. Maybe it's fine. I've had my fun. Time to go back to UI. And I'll sit down. (3 minutes 64 on my second playthrough on new build, which seems legit. Pro strats buffer overflow timer for high score. Shut up. No, because if you overflow the time, well, oh yeah, maybe. You could try. I'm not gonna go. If I were to release this game, sure, I would account for that, but for a jam game, no. That might be an actual strat though. Freesound.org down because it's the time where Ludum slams the site last minute for this. Oh my god. I never had to search for sounds. That was always a Steven thing. So I wonder if he ever ran into those issues before. Sick. All right, I think we can close paint now. We did all of our things for that. I'm still searching. Dude, Gingy, that sucks. How many sounds do you have, man? More than 5? Well, I would hope so if you've been plugging away at them for like a dozen plus hours. All right, I'm gonna sit down. I think poor Cassie gave up and she's just sleeping somewhere else now. I'll go check on her. I don't know where she is. Have some fish while I look. She was in her carrier, chilling like a villain. She big chillin'. Okay, I think I can safely cross off playtest and iterate on level from my sheet here. I don't think I'll have time to do any more of that. But I'm pretty happy with what the level's looking like now. How are we looking on OBS, lighting-wise? I want to jam in you. Well, you're free to chill around here, Zintist. We're on our final day here. Okay. Oh shit, I haven't been posting the build link. Oh my god, if anyone would like to try the latest builds, you're free to check it out there. I'm gonna pin it. Actually, hang on. Test the latest builds. Pin. There we go. Grab a little snack. A little sugar in my system. Okay. So what sort of UI assets Andrew has in here? No, there's stuff. Okay. I see, I see. Okay. Let's set up this end screen here. $20.48 by $16.81. Outfrost. Is this the first time I saw you this jam? How you doing? Doing good along with the. Oh, nice. Okay. We have the dimensions of the leaderboard entries, 848 by 233. Okay. Let's go. Here. $848, 223. What's your game about? Wrong answers only? I'll show you. It is about... It's been a while since I pulled out this Miro board. Inflation. And, you know, making yourself gigantic to accomplish certain things. Here's our brainstorming board. We really took the most inspiration out of this. And then, you know, we kind of, you know, we looked at where it took us. If you want to try out the demo, you can click the pinned link in the comments. There's your wrong answer. What did I just see? You saw the inspiration for our game. It's called Congratulations. That's what we say when you beat it. No, I'm just kidding. It's called Kobe Buoyant. Yeah, so this is the final art in our game that we're going to be using. I know a few people who knew that. Oh, yeah. We're well aware. I think Andrews is wasting his talents drawing stuff like this for free. How many Dwingles does your game have? Maybe at least 5. I don't know what sort of item Steven's going to be designing for the collectible. Okay. Why does it say Adagon's message is 3:30 and my message? What happened after Adagon's 3:29? What? I don't know, man. You talking about like chat messages? I don't see timestamps on these. At least not on my small little chat window. Okay, let's get this done. I think we need to go into leaderboard layout group and change all of these. Boom. Donk. Leaderboard entry. Yeah. All right. And then Got our leaderboard entries here. That's nice. And now let's just expand this out. Oh, not that one. I guess the scroll view. Yeah. All right, and then let's just real quick up the spacing here. Oh, no, not this one. This one. Just up the spacing real quick. And then we'll move this down here. Move like Rattler. And now we scale. Hang on, let's change the content to be upper right. Zoom. So we can get a good sense of how big these things are actually supposed to be. Okay. We'll do 466 by 122. Entry 466 by 122. I should have done this. Get rid of that. 466, 122. Sick. And they're gonna kind of look like that. Gave it a try. Looks very good. The mech is really cool and fun. Thank you. I've been working a long time on it. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Aren't they doing it on, like, rats? Like, they have, like, woolly mice or something? Diesel? Those things look fucking crazy. What? That's crazy. The first de-extinction? You know what? Gorley's asking the right questions here. They just announced they have actual direwolves? That's fucking nuts, man. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Just gonna get rid of this one. And add it here. Okay. So we have this thing that we're gonna need to expand on a little bit. Backgrounds we don't really need actually. So no background. And then we're gonna go to the scroll view. This has to expand. That should be fine. Viewport, that's all good. Content, that's looking nice. So really we need to, wait, the content here. Well, first let's place this thing, okay? Actually don't need it this wide. Upper center, wait, leaderboard layout group. This is upper center, that's weird. Scroll view doesn't need to be there. Okay, cool. No. Why? Content. Do we have any padding going on? No, that's weird. Okay, so we'll just drag this over here. And we'll kind of drag that. Sweet. Nope, not this one. This one. Perfect. All right. That looks pretty good. They want 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now also we're going to want the scroll view to be like here. Okay, cool. So that way we can see the top 3 and then we know that there's going to be a 4th one there. Tie. And then the personal best stuff. I guess we don't need like a... we can keep it a layout group. Fuck it. But this is also going to be the same as the leaderboard entries. 466 by 122. 466, 122. Oh, that's 422. 122. Okay. And we're gonna have a username that's over this way. Maybe kind of like that. A placement, it's gonna be up here. Back up here. And then a score is gonna be over here and bigger and not white. This is going to be bigger. Sick. That'll sit like right there. This will sit like right over here. And then this will go right A little bit bigger. Just like that. Looking good. Fuck it, apply them. Okay, so now, ow, fudge. We need to update the leaderboard entries again. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So the score is going to be 999999. Username Koslowski Long. That's 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. There we go. Placements 100. Okay. Actually, I think we can just borrow from this. Just copy components. Paste components. Whoa, never mind. Oh wait, I wanted to do it to placements. Paste components. Yay! Alright. Now let's do that for the username. Boink. And then we'll also do it for the score. Score. This. Paste. All right, that looks terrible. I think it's because they're stretching. So if I just make these anchors the same. Left, left, left. Shit. They are lefts. Okay, so why does that look bad here? Like, why does that look wrong? I hate you. If I were to get rid of this and then add one here, bring it up. And then it looks fine. Great. Cool. Except it doesn't, because I need to change something. Username is left justified. Placement can be, score is going to be right justified. Yep, we got that. Placement can be left justified. Centered's fine. Okay, now that looks good. All right, so we'll just set all these to dash dash. And then we will get rid of you. And then we'll go into... Does this have any other overrides? Convert that. Let's go into the word layout group. Get rid of all these because apparently they look like ass for some reason. And then we'll put them in again. Are you using Dan QZQ leaderboard on itch? No, we're using our own homegrown leaderboard on my AWS instance. We use it for basically all of our games at this point. Some of the leaderboard libraries that we've used in the past, like they don't allow you to track scores on like WebGL builds, and that's where the majority of our players sort of play the games, our games. So I rolled my own, not necessarily for the game jam. I rolled my own back when I made these sort of leaderboards for the Twitch bot and stuff like that. So I just made it a little bit more portable, and now I can use it for game jam stuff. Cool. Now let me double check the text here. Fuck. Koslowski the long way. That still looks good. Good. 100, and then the score is going to be 999999. All right, that looks pretty good. Dash dash. And then I think, yeah, this should be fine. This is fine. So this is going to be how big we're making things. Let's turn game UI into a prefab. So that we can edit it without fucking with Steven's stuff. I may have already made some like scene changes, but we'll just crush them. Push final static artwork for the end screen leaderboard. Okay. Oh, you actually, okay. So I don't have to guess anymore. Sick. No, we'll crush my stuff, is what I mean. I'm not doing anything important to the scene. Steven's doing stuff. What's going on here? Oh no, not this again. UI. Content. This content looks fine. But for some reason in this scene it isn't, and we'll just fucking fix that at some point. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, so he pushed the latest stuff here. End screen leaderboard. Okay. So now this is it. Oh, and we have the cards. Hot damn, you sexy motherfucker. Turn those to that. This one is 2290. Right? Is that what I set it to? Yep, okay. Cancel. Hang on. Discard. I set it to 2249. Motherfucker. Okay. Game UI. We're going to change this to this. It's fucking looking sick. Okay. Also, all right. What does this show? Okay, it's just a black box. Sick. So we can do this and move this over this way. That should be fine. Ish. One more. Nope. That's a little more. That should be fine. We'll move it up a little bit, and we'll be good. Crystal cool. And the scroll view is perfect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So now we go into leaderboard entry. And change the background here. What was it called? Cards. Okay. Well, let's just grab this, eh? Bam. Ah, flawless. Kind of. What's going on there? Don't fucking tell me I have to do this again. How many times do I have to copy paste the same fucking... All right, first of all, let's color pick this real quick. Where's my color picker? What's the wrong thing? Oh. Okay. We have a color here. Let's set it to that. Peace. CFF53. Alright, sick. I'm pretty sure I have to do this again. Leaderboard layout group. Delete all of the entries. And add them in again because for some reason... Oh, no? Okay. That's odd. Put them all back then. Alright, let's go into leaderboard entry. Is it because... Hang on, let's check the scroll view real quick. Scroll view, scroll view, scroll view. Game UI, game UI, game UI. Scroll view. Odd. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll just do that. And then move this thing. Why is it in such a weird place? Okay. We'll just move that right there. Clutch. Clutch. Alright, and now we just do this. Bam. Looking slick. We could probably move it down a little bit. No, that's good. Oh wait, this isn't how it's supposed to look, is it? Why do they got those little notches? Or I guess, no, he added those notches. That's what they look like. Okay. All right, so now personal best is also going to have card. This. Perfection. And then if I just go here and grab this color. So we can do that to all these. Boink. We're also going to want to change fucking fonts and make sure that they're a good size. All right, let's change the score real quick. 99, 99, 99. Okay. Falcon Punch and LCD 2N. Interesting, okay. Window, Text Mesh Pro, Asset Creator. Falcon Punch, generate font atlas. Save. Right here's fine. And then we'll do LCD2N, generate, save, go. Okay. So let's do it here first. So placement and score are both going to be LCD2N. All right. They're a little bit off. So this is going to be more... I am going to have to regenerate these leaderboards, son of a bitch. That's going to be more like this. Well, actually, let's change the username real quick to Falcon Punch. So that needs to start a little more in and up here. Score's a little bit too big. That should be good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then this can be a little smaller. Be in line with that. Maybe we'll make it left justified, eh? Yeah, it looks nice left justified. bring it down a little bit. No, I think this should be... Hang on. Should at least be centered to... There we go. When does this one justify that? Center? Okay. I guess that's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. So, those are the parameters. Let's update leaderboard entry again. I need to figure out why these don't update in the actual leaderboard prefab. Component, and then go to leaderboard entry. Placement. Paste. Yeah. 100. Also have to update the assets. And have that be left justified. All right. Back. Username. Copy component. Leaderboard entry. Paste component values. And we'll make this long. Change the fonts. Falcon punched. All right, score. Copy component. Leaderboard entry. Paste. Bam. 99, 99, 99. LCD2N. Okay, that actually looks good. I don't have to update it again. Great. Awesome. So now all of these can go back to being Baba. Sweet, that's looking slick. Okay. Nice thing about doing my own too, because when I tell you just not working with GL, yep. Yeah, sorry. I've been neglecting chat a little bit. Okay. Fucking UI, man. So that's there, and that's cool. We'll set, go back to game UI. Well, hang on, do we have any changes here? Apply. I like how it looks here. Then game UI. Change these to this. Okay. And now we move these. Right, so this is how we want to display the stuff, okay? So all three of these are going to be LCD and the same color, which is BCFF53. Timer's gonna go, okay, it's gonna be big and centered. it up a little bit. Give the 2 up. Give these other values a little bit of room to breathe. Okay. Collectibles grabbed. 5 is going to be the max. Let's move that. Size that shit. Auto size that shit. Looks good. It's never going to be bigger than 5, so we can bring this down. Looks good. And then we will just copy this, paste it in a times duct, and then just move it horizontally. Move this. Nice. Looks good. Actually, let's center justify that. No, we can do that. This is fine. Move it up a little bit. Down a little bit. Auto size. Sick. Okay. Now we just need to add 2 buttons. For retry and exit, and oh baby, we got a game loop. Ooh. Ah. Bouton. These are just going to be square, so that's fine. Don't need text for it. We already have it in there. We'll just move this here. Retry. Button. And then on the opposite side here, we will have meow. Exit button. It doesn't feel centered. Oh shit. One more. A little less. Perfect. Okay, let's go to UI Manager here. And we'll just have some buttons here. Public void return or retry level. Actually, I think I just did like scene loader dot load. Oh, instance. Load scene. Scene. So at least it'll fade out and load it. And then public void return to menu. Same thing, but for main menu. Sick. Hum. Cool. Go to splash scene, wait. Game UI. This has to start off. Okay. Go back, go to splash scene. Don't save. Okay, let me get rid of this. And let me just throw in game UI. What the fuck? Oh, these need to be in endgame screen. Right, okay. Game UI, these two go to here. There we go. So we throw that in there, and we'll see what happens. Oh, looking very different from the stuff you guys usually make. Yeah, you know, sometimes we do that. Point. Oh man. Meow. Mr. Michael Bay over here, now some layers. Yeah, boy. Just wait till they're animated. I need to grab at least one collectible. So it's made in Abyss, but inverted. No, the actual bottom, well, I guess kind of, but these are actually like the layers of the ocean, like the official scientific layers of the ocean. So if anything, Made in Abyss copied the ocean. That's Daisy. Oh, fucking look at that. Oh, Zentis beat it in 4. Oh. Our content window is too low. Go back to the game UI. No, no red dwingles. I figure. They don't like looking silly. Imagine. Imagine. Actually, we want to go to the leaderboard layout group. Yeah, that needs to be way lower. Content. Meow. Did I fucking snipe it again? How am I so good at that? Well, actually, now we need to bring this back up. Oh, surely. Surely you're not gonna make me re-put them all in again, right? You so are. Oh wait, maybe that's not what I want. Well, the viewport's fine. The content window. What the fuck? What going on here? Okay. And then if I look at this, okay, we just need to make it a little bit higher. Or a little bit longer. Perfect. Okie dokes. Cool. That's looking good. We'll just have to drag it in once Steven's done with the scene. Oh, I should try the buttons. Oh wait, I can't try the buttons until I start from the splash screen because my scene loader is yes. just won't commit it. Keyboard Cowboys, yeah. Okay. Retry. Sick. Main menu. Sick. Awesome. Awesome blossom. Extra awesome. Shit. All right, let's do the main menu leaderboard real quick. Feeling it in the neck. Time to stand up again. Woo! Ah, one away from nice, Roka. Roka. God, my brain. One away from nice, Pomo. You got one too many. Oh, sweet, we got buttons. Siak. Okay. Yeah, let's just add those buttons real quick. Hey. Point. How big are these? 512s. Apply. You as well. 512. Bam. Nominal. Covered. Crest. Nominal. Covered. Crest. Alright, now this thing is truly done. Oh, we got in-game UI too. Oh, we can do that. Nice. Main menu. Okay, we got. Oh, these are templates. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna have to make them differently. Kind of. Not really. It'll basically be the same. It's just going to be a different sized, or a different image in the middle. I think that's fine. We're not going to need to resize the leaderboard or anything like that. least I'm not going to. Okay. But we are going to the main menu's leaderboard now. Alright, canvas. Leaderboard parent. We're getting rid of this one. Wait, where's the I'm sure it'll figure out where to put the close button on that. But for now, turn this on, and we will get rid of this, because it's ugly. Then we will bring out the other one here. Bam. 0. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. Wait, why is the personal best like that? Ew, no. Again with the nested prefabs. Game UI. You. Overrides. Apply all. God damn it. Yay, now it looks nice. 0-0. We'll move this up here. Close button can go down here. I don't give a fuck. And then we are going to have a background. That is going to be this template here. 1077 by 2072, eh? Interesting. $10.65. Wait, what? What's the... that instead. Alright, so now 1065 by 2048. 1065, 2048. There we go. Now we'll just zoom. That's about how big it's going to be. Okay. And then this is just going to move up to like here. Scroll view. Just going to move up to here. And it's going to go all the way down to here. Close button, keep going down, baby. And we can put the close button up here. Although, where is that? Oh, wait, no, it's not supposed to go all the way down to there. It's supposed to go all the way down to here. And then personal best goes right here. Cool. It's a little cut off, but we're just gonna deal with it, hey? Actually, we can just move this up a little bit. So it's cut off evenly on both sides. Because this is how big it has to be for those things to... Ah! Alicia! You were streaming? I keep missing your streams because I'm busy. How was your stream? If you have to go, feel free. Your boy's operating on 4 hours of sleep. Why is my message modded? Koi boys? Koi... I don't... Oh, meow. You've been hit. You've been hit by one of the famous... Meow is inappropriate. No, meow is just a... We banned it a long time ago for reasons. And we refuse to elaborate on what those reasons are. But it's still banned. Meow, meow, meow. We'll allow it for now. Hang on. I need to share that with the Reds, actually. Oof's not inappropriate. I'm no Alicia. You can post as many oofs as you want. Anywho. Welcome. This is our game, Kobe Buoyant. It's not actually what our game's called, but we still need to think of a name, actually. If you are interested in checking out the recent build, there is a pinned link in the comments. It's a buoyancy-based game. It's a platformer. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to pause the music so that we can get Brainoid's excellent tunes in here. We've recently gone through... Oh, why is it not playing? Why is it not playing? Hang on. Oh, it is muted. Okay. Unmute. Here's Brainoid's music, baby. Floating Float Face, that's a good name. That's actually a great name. So, you can move left and right. You have this little buoyancy balloon here. If you press down or S or space, you can sort of crunch yourself up and you just turn into a heavy little robot and you can sink. And then you can expand the balloon again and boing, there you go. So we've recently... Excuse me. I'm chewing on sour candy. We've recently completed like the level design. We can still iterate on it a little bit, but we only have so much time to like play test and iterate ourselves. So if anyone else, goddamn, this is stuck in my throat. If anyone else would like to try their hand at the game, see what feels good, see what doesn't, see what they would like to do. Hear that transition? We got ourselves 5 different tracks from my boy Brainoid. They're all the same track. They just add layers of instruments on them as we go along. Next. So that's basically the whole game. We're hoping that people are interested in not only just like playing it normally, but maybe seeing if they can get the best time, which is why we're going to have a speedrunners leaderboard where it'll it'll just record your best time and put you up on a leaderboard. I've only just recently made the leaderboard pretty, so it's not going to be in this build, but I'll be able to get a sense. Oh shit. Hang on, we're going to take the shortcut, and I'm failing. Let's go this way. And shortcut. Wait. Whoop. Most of the level design was done by our 3D artist Steven, who also did all of the wonderful 3D art assets for this. Oh shiz. Woo! All the little blobby effects, the little bubble trail as your character like swims through the water is my personal favorite. Ups a daisy. Nope. I borked it. I'm biffing it. I'm not even gonna make the leaderboard. Up. Over. In. Whoa. You would think I had play tested this. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. That was a... I'll need to clear that score. That was when I was testing if the finish line worked. I just put it right at the beginning. Don't worry about that. Got a nice little guitar solo from Brainoid. Here comes the finish, the finale. 3 minutes 26. Book Snail at 2 minutes 24. Zintist at 4 minutes 1. It doesn't look like the leaderboard's updating, which is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to look at that. Alright, that's annoying. Because I wanted to test the leaderboard to see if it was working, and it's not. So we're just gonna have to log in here. Oh shit. Jeez, I can't read all this. Until Brandon did the music, yes. I think you need a sound when the layer name shows up too. Ooh, yeah, maybe. We'll have to see what we can find. There's gonna be, it's not just gonna be that plain text. Andrew's putting together like a little wavy animation that fades in and out. This all started with Totally Spies, indeed. Okay, so let me check something here. From leaderboard. So we don't have any new entries in a while, and I think it's because we're throwing an error somewhere. Let's see here. This might have to wait. Wait, this might be done actually. So if I just do this, save it, and let's see what pops up. Hell yeah. This here though, leaderboard manager. Right, and all rest for the PBs. Okay. That's fine. We got those here. Where is that leaderboard manager? On the canvas, naturally. Placement, username, score. All right, I actually think that just works. Sick. Back to underwater music. We're going back to the top. Going back to an all-time classic. Koslowski at 2.36 seconds. All right. Turn that off. And then I guess we can push that. We didn't make any changes to main scene.unity, so we can push this stuff. Leaderboard on main menu. All right. Let's see what's going wrong with the leaderboard. It's not updating. Let's go to main scene here. Let's move the finish line all the way down. And see what's going on here. First of all, let's clear our player preps. Go back to the splash scene. Yes. This song was like one of our main inspirations for like the tone of the game. It's such a good song. So good. Testy. Leaderboard. All right, there's our username. We don't have an entry yet. Cool. And then we go. Oh! Oh, we didn't hit it. Okay. There's that. 952. It's in there. And we're on the leaderboard. Select star from leaderboard. There's Testy. Testy! Is it because values are getting too big? I don't think so. We got a 4-minute one right there. That's bigger than anything that we've done before. So, okay. Is it just on WebGL? That's a gross leaderboard we have there. How about we update this actually? Let's put a build together. See if that fixes things. UX! There's only 2 people I know who would play that. And it was my first guess. How you doing, Roka? You had it on cassette? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't have many interesting things on cassette. I think by the time I started listening to music portably, I was using Walkman. But we still had a cassette player. My mom just had a bunch of, like, Rick Springfield cassettes. I think I had an NSYNC one. I was on the tail end of cassettes when I started listening to my own music. Well, but when it came to family music on the stereo, we were still using cassettes. Who's the other person? Boats. Boats has done that to me a couple times. I think I made the mistake of saying UI at like 4 in the morning last night, and he just immediately popped in just to do that. Who would play a grapefruit at a random time? No one in this chat, surely. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cancel this real quick. Fuck. Let's put the new leaderboard in there. And we won't push the changes to main scene, but I want it to be in the build. Found a big house in Hokkaido for 36K. There's a ski resort there. Wonder how popular. Damn. Yeah, aren't there like some really cheap houses out in Japan in like the rural areas? And like the downside is usually that the houses are like a pretty massive like fixer-upper. Like the infrastructure is really shoddy and it's probably like way out of the way. I forget. There was something in the news about there being like a an influx of like relatively cheap houses out in like rural Japan, but I forget what like the drawbacks were, what the strings attached were. This one's clean, just old. Nice. Now, classic Japanese houses are pretty clutch. I love the aesthetic. Yeah, we're gonna need to make sure that we test this leaderboard so that it actually saves people's scores on WebGL. Oh, come on, incremental build player. Why is it taking you 3 minutes to cancel? Is it just stuck on canceling? Can I just end this? Can I just like kill this? Nope. Okay. Oh, I got scared once I brought Task Manager. All right. Let's put in. Get rid of this game UI and put in game UI's game UI. Boink. And then this, we just set this to off. There we go. I don't think there's anything else we need to put on here. Yeah, I think we're good. So we'll save that up, and now we'll build. Build. Go be buoyant. We'll let that one ride. Is the little X button yeah. Best of my current house, I could easily buy it. Population is 3,600. Dude, but think of the internet connection out there. I mean, it might be nice to be unplugged like that, but ain't no way you're getting good internet speeds out there. They usually have high speed in most places in Japan. In the rural areas, though, I'm not familiar with the rural areas. That seems difficult. But again, I don't even know. I have no point of comparison. Yes, it's a very country area and they had high-speed internet. God damn. That's impressive. We don't even get that in our rural areas. Things are looking pretty good right now. We just need to get all our odds and ends in place. Let's check that list here. So we got the end screen UI and the leaderboard UI. Fuck yeah, those were the gonna be the most time consuming. Title screen UI is gonna be easy. Login screen UI is gonna be easy. Tutorial UI is gonna be easy. We don't need a cutscene scene. Good. Return to menu and replay buttons on the end screen. We got that. Bam. Do sound effects. So we'll probably also want one like chapter layer start sound. They have fiber? What the hell, man? America does need to get together in a lot of ways. Dude, our infrastructure's ass. Kobe leaderboard. Oof, we are gonna need to think of a name though. Fuck. I forgot to move the finish line. Ah! Hey, it updated though. That's nice. Jesus Christ. Let's revert that. Alright, let's build it again. second T is hit the work desk. The fun of waiting on other people so you get a project done. Hell yeah, better hurry up and wait. Look at them go. Boy, I love looking at loading bars. Ba, 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 ba. How would you like your chat to be credited? That's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I don't necessarily think calling it the Cabbage Patch would be very clear as to where the inspiration came from. I want to say it was boats. I think I heard boats say that idea, but can't say for sure. Ooh, new collectible. Now I want to get it. Oops, that's fine. Oh, look at the fish. Oh, okay, so a burst particle that can play when we collect it. Easy, easy. Nice. Nice. There we are. Dwingles 239. 239.44. All right. Everything looks book snailing first. He's way out in front. All right. 566 buoys. That sort of thing. Cool. Okay. We can do escape back to menu. There's the Dwingles. All right. Our personal best isn't updating though. So let's fix that. I'm putting leaderboard on my to-do list by the time I have one. They add a lot of spice to it, man. Is you Dwingles or is P. Gorley Dwingles? I'm Dwingles. Teehee. Whoa. Whoa. What is that? That's the max score right there. That's the max time. We don't want that. Right, so it has to be... Oh, I see. I accidentally borked something. Or... How big is it again? What is this? Copy this. There we go. Leaderboard entry object. Seems like the silly one this gym. I'm the silly one this gym, and you guys are the sweaty speedrunning ones. Yeah, maybe. This one's been fun to make. I'm glad we had enough time to like design levels and stuff. All right, sweet. Now it's not showing up the score. That's good. That's actually a good thing. Okay. So now let's build this up. Make sure that the leaderboard works on WebGL again. Kobe Buoyant. Oh, I'm getting a message. That's not a bad one. I'm sure you'll be able to get it again at some point. I cannot stay still right now. check here that main scene's still looking good. Shit. Why is game UI in there? I did that properly. Son of a bitch. Let's do this. There we go. Still gotta test this thing real quick, make sure leaderboards are okay. God, those fish are sick. Always looking great. Collectible looking awesome. We're gonna need to add that collection effect to it when we get it. Not gonna get the last collectible. You kidding me? Zoop, zoop, zoop. God damn, that's looking nice. All right, 220. Hey, first. Nice. And that's signing up. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's go all the way down to 100. It does. I forgot to check the other one though. Barnacles. This looks satisfying to play. Yeah, I spent maybe 60 to 70% of my time on the movement itself to get it to feel nice and responsive and feel nice and buoyant and whatnot. So hopefully people enjoy playing it. You can try it yourself in the pinned comment above. Or if you would like to try it later, or not at all. You are more than welcome to. I have more UI to do. Yay! Main menu. All of this stuff. Say goodbye. It's going away. Kobe Buoyant might stick around for a little bit because Andrew's still working on the art for that, but the buttons are going to be... It's going to lose a bit of its rugged charm, you know? I love my generic reusable yet. Man, I always think I was like, oh, cool. I have a portable leaderboard that I can put anywhere now. And I still have to set it up every time for some reason. Yeah, it's not as portable as I thought it would be. The back end is. The back end's nice, but the UI fucking sucks. Let's actually do the in-game UI real quick, because there's a little more that I need to do with this. We can enjoy Kobe Buoyant for a little more. I need to update this. So we are going to do... Thought I was hearing a kitty cat. Stats. Background. $10.24. 861,859, eh? Can I seize it? Oh, it's right here. Wait, what? I don't get that. All right. Well, it's here. And shrink. And we put it over here. Let's see what this looks like in the main scene. Let's open that up. Okay. A little small. But not intrusive. Da, da, da. Make it a little bigger. A little smaller. Take it off the edge a little bit. I think that's fine. Looks like a little Tamagotchi. Okay. Now we'll put these things in there. Boink. As well as another one. Times duct. Let me see here. Player controller. Execute light. I think we can just do this. Might be nice to have a sound effect for when we like close up and then open up. We'll see if we have time. All of these are going to use the LCD font. And they will be the same color that we had. What was it? BCFF 53. Right? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Timer can be centered. Go like right here. A little lower. All right, cool. Collectibles. Never gonna be more than 5. That's definitely gonna be smaller. Let's do that. Seems fine. Copy transform. Do the same thing but times ducts. Bam. Bring it down. Make it bigger. And then we'll do 999. Center that. Let's just center it like that. A little crowded. Yeah. That seems fine. All right. Set all these to dash dash. Cool. We do need to do this though. UI manager. Oh, you did it? Hey. Where is he? Where is he? Honest Daniel at 6 minutes. How was it, Daniel? The first zone or two was the slowest. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to. I think there's more like sort of shortcuts and things to sort of catch your balance in the later stages. But it does take a little bit to get used to the speeds and the momentums. I think the second stage is probably the hardest. Or at least the most confusing. Bit of time to get used to the timing, etc. That's good. That's what we want. We want it to be intuitive, but like still like we don't want it to be trivial, right? Because then otherwise the gameplay's not interesting. So we need to hit that middle ground while also having some room for people who want to get like hardcore into it to really explore the movement. There are a couple of advanced maneuvers that you can do, particularly when you like jump up against a wall to get to another platform. There are certain lines that you can only reach by doing those little wall jumps and stuff like that. But to the average player, they don't need to. They don't need to know how to wall jump to get to the end. But an experienced player might have some fun with that. Fingers crossed. Okay, so we need to bring up the UI manager here because we have this. Alright, that should update it. How'd that Jared look? Oh my god. Why do you always catch the most cursed ones, Corley? The one where I almost look like slightly human. I think my favorite one of the weekend is this. This one's so good. Man, y'all been printing a lot. Okay. And then for this, we need to just put that and screen times duck. Oh, did we already put it in there? Oh, I'll be damned. Oh, here we go. Ducks text. Where am I looking here? Yeah, I don't want that one. I want this one. Bam. Alright. Let's see how this updates. Like AI building humans, yeah. It's just uncanny enough. Boom. Boom. Alright, perfect. So now it's counting every time we deploy our little buoy. Our little David buoy. Alright. Now let's do the little collectible thing. What did he do for... Did he update the collectible prefab or... collection burst particle, yeah. Okay, so I need to... Oops. I need to change the logic for collectibles to... instead of destroy it, just disable the renderer and the sphere collider, I think. And the collectible particle. Play. I think I'm just gonna turn this collection burst particle into a prefab. And then I'm just gonna spawn it. that's all we'll do there. Friction burst particle, and then we'll also give this a little auto destroy objects. All right, I think that should do it. Let's double check. God, these fish are sick. And grab it. Aw, I'm not grabbing it anymore. I think I disabled the collider on the collectibles. Fuck. Yeah, I did. Oopsie doodles. How much longer is left in the jam? Approximately 3 hours and 20 minutes. We will also get an extra hour to submit, so about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Blaze it. Grab it. Nice. Alright, that's looking good. Nope, that's my leaderboard. All right, let's get that main menu in. Let's get this done. How's OBS looking? All right. Still kind of lit. I got a better score, but still bad. Let's take a look. Yeah, you moved up. You're top 5 now. You shaved off like what? You shaved off half your time. That's not bad. So, just so you know, Bowie Boy, Dwingles, and Hadalian, those are all me. Just testing. So your only competition right now is Book Snail, actually. That's a legit score that someone else got. Zone 3 is my slowdown area. I like Zone 3 though. What would I say is my favorite area? So we got Zone 1, 2. Oh, Zone 3 is probably my favorite. I like Zone 3. It's tricky, but I like this little section here. What's the name of the game? I think we have settled on the name Hadal, which is, hang on, relating to the zone of sea greater than approximately 20,000 feet. It is a zone that is, I believe this is the same zone. I don't want Facebook. Oh well. It's a zone that is essentially like toxic to many sort of fish. It's not Kobe Boy. So the unofficial title is going to be called Hadal, a Kobe Buoyant story. But for advertising purposes, we'll just call it Hadal. It's cleaner. But Hadal Zone, I believe, it is an area in like at the bottom of the sea that is like toxic. There are some eels that'll like swim down into the Hadal Zone to get some sort of thing in there. I think it was food or something. I saw this on like Blue Planet or something. And they can't stay there for too long. They have to come out because if they stay in there too long, their muscles will start seizing up and going into shock. It's like the lowest point in the ocean. Even lower than you can see like the deep sea fish go. It's called the Hadal Zone. So that's where you start in the game, and then you slowly climb your way up to the battle zone, the mesoplegic zone, the epiplegic zone. I don't know how to pronounce these. I always mess them up. Oh, it's the first two rotate boys I struggle with. Gotcha. The music buildup is so good, man. Brainoid killed it. Okay. Let's do main menu assets now. I think this is one of the last UI things I need to do. Let's go. Okay. Main menu buttons background. Hang on. Well, first of all, we'll just make all of these sprites. No, I don't want to do that. Discard. I don't know what this is for. What is all this stuff? Okay, we got that little exit button there. Oh, these are the buttons for... Oh, right. So that's the background for where we're putting the buttons. Right. Right. Okay. You don't need to make this template thing. We already did that one. All right. $20.78. That should be fine. 51. Don't need that. Don't need that. And then these. 1251. Sick. All right. Say goodbye to Kobe Buoyant. These level name animations in 4K. Is 4K in position? Level name it. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna eyeball how big I want this to be. Buttons, background. That seems decent, right? Maybe a little bigger. I think I'd rather err on the side of smaller than bigger, considering Andrew's art. The way that he's trying to do the menu is going to be like, this guy's like grabbing for it or something. So he's kind of going to be like enveloping it. Okay, that seems like a decent size. Play, leaderboard, exit button, put those in there. And, you know, why not make it a vertical layout group? Okay. The play button, none of these need text. These are going to be... And all of them are going to have the sprite swap. We'll start with the play button first. Nominal. Select nominal. Hovered. First. And 451 by 131. 451, 131. Okay. And then this is going to be upper center. So now we zoom. And I guess we have to add some padding. How about we just do... Get rid of this here. Nice. All right, and now we will continue to squash this a little bit. Be like right there. Sick. So that's... fuck it, we'll just copy this. Component. Takes component values. Bam. Then we can increase the spacing to take up the whole thing. Perfect. Does this match what Andrew was looking for? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sweet. All right, leaderboard button. Leaderboard button nominal. Leaderboard button hovered. Leaderboard button clicked. And this. Cool. Exit button. Nominal. Just put that there. Exit button hovered. Exit button clicked. All right. Let's take a peek at that. You got close. Oh, catching up. Catching up. Bookstale better start sweating. These are looking mighty fine. Right. We're going to want to... This. Actually, we can put it up here. And then it'll be fine, I think. If you ever think you biff it, Dan, there's an R to restart. In case you ever get bogged down on zone 3 for some reason. Okay, cool. Now leaderboard stuff. So that all looks good. Leaderboard. Hopefully this doesn't get gross. We want leaderboard card, leaderboard button, leaderboard backgrounds. This one. Oh, it's flawless. Okay. It's a little off center, but I can fix that. I can just do this and then. Oh, no, not that way, not that way. Okay. 12 seems good. Wait, actually. Undo it. Undo it. There we go. We're going to want to move the whole... This? No. Why can't I move this? Why is this one stuck in that position? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, how about... That's annoying. All right, fuck the layout group then. Turn it off. Scroll view, 12. Personal best. Hang on. I don't know, just move it this way. There. Or can we like... No, we can't. That seems fine. Maybe we can even lower it a bit. We want it to be here. Okay. It's showing top 5, but hopefully people will know. I think it's pretty reasonable to assume that this is a scrollable leaderboard, right? Okay. And now the close button is going to be 100, 100. Not going to have any kind of text. Sprite swap. Nominal. Nominal. Hovered. And clicked. And now this thing is going to go all the way down here. We'll make it the same size. It might look a little messy, but okay. Seems good. Hiya. I think I turn off leaderboard parent. Dwingles is live. Nice. Hope everyone slept well. I got 4 hours. How you doing, Jatan? So we move it slightly to the right. Four good hours, I hope. Yeah, 4 pretty decent hours. Boom. Okay. I think that's it for main menu. Close that. Open it up. Close that. Uh-oh. Trying the new build. I'm not leaving any straws behind. Do it. Yeah, that's the latest version of the level. We'll see if we have time to change anything. We got 3 hours. Just reporting back live from last place in the leaderboard at 4 minutes. Hey, that's not a bad time. For a first try, that's not bad. Our boy Honest Dan here, if he's still in chat, his first attempt was a 6-minute run. And then he's whittled it all the way down to... What is it now? I think he's in like 3rd place. It's like 2.5 minutes. Okay. All right, we have new things to put in, new animations. 4 minutes on the second time try. The first try was like 10 because I kept falling on the section with the tall string of bubbles that moves fast. Yeah, that's a tricky part. That's a tricky last like little challenge on the final layer. You almost got to kind of like anticipate and lead your way in. Uh-oh. What do we got? What do we got? Dan up top. Oh, he even beat me, son of a bitch. 2 minutes, 19 and 5 milliseconds. God damn. That's impressive. That's impressive. I didn't get all the collectibles. That's fine. We were debating about how to order the leaderboard, whether or not we should like gatekeep the leaderboard if people got all the collectibles, or combine the collectibles and the timer into like a total score, but then we'd have to communicate how that score was calculated. So we thought just a timer would be the best way to do it. And then because the end screen shows you how many collectibles you had or you grabbed, and also how many times you deployed your little buoy thing, we figured people, if they wanted to, could share those screenshots and say like, well, I got to the top in this time and I got all 5 collectibles, or I got to the top in this time and this is the lowest number of jumps that I had to do to make it, and stuff like that. So the traditional leaderboard is going to be just a timer, and I'm seeing a bug right now actually. I think my placements are wrong. It says I'm number 1 right now in my personal best, but I am not. So I'm gonna need to fix that. And why might that be? If I do, I think I know why. We've run into this issue before with Jive Train. Leaderboard manager, refresh. Latest high scores. Get cabbage leaderboard entry async request. Oh, shoot. Go to definition. Get cabbage leaderboard entry. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Am I just doing the thing? No, I'm setting descending. Get leaderboard entry. Get leaderboard entry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Odd. Anyways, this got to last on like 140, then got in trouble. Oh, well then there's optimization then. Then if we move this for real, so I'll be in. Yeah, no worries. We'll be done in about 3 to 4 hours. Okay, so what's going on here? Did I do something different for Jive Train to get that placement? I don't think so. So select star from leaderboard table name, where the username is that. Oh, select value from the, okay. Where the value is less than or equal to. Order by descending. Oh, hang on. Order by value. And I want it to be ascending, right? Is that right? I think so. Let's try it. That should update immediately. And now it's ports. Okay. So maybe let's not do that. Alright, let's see what went wrong there. Error in your SQL syntax. Okay, so I just fucked it up a little bit. Order by value, and then we do this dot comparator. Maybe I just misspelled comparator. Order by comparator dots this. Right? I save that, and I close this, and I leaderboard it again. Now it's busted. Hang on, let's try it again. Yeah. What's going on here? Error log the query. Oh, shit. It's not comparator, it's direction. There we go. Now I'm in second place. Cool. Now this should work. Okay. Sick. I'm glad that was an easy fix. Cool. All right, now we have animations, which is good. Let's go to, which was it? game UI? No, it was shit. Main scene. Chapter canvas. Okay. I think I can just turn this into a prefab. Boink. And then we just won't save main scene here, but chapter canvas. Actually, I don't think I need to make it a prefab. Let's just go here. Don't save. Main scene. All I need is the animator. So now I have this. These are all fine. We just need to change the animations. We got the end screen. Main menu. Oh, we also need to change the login screen. Right. All right, where is Andrew's stuff? Animation assets, environment, level names. Okay. Holy. All right. So layer 1, Hadal zone. Basically. Oh wait, hang on. I need chapter canvas. There we go. Layer 1. Hadal zone. Why? Why can I not? Can I not just like... Motherfucker. Oh, it's on chapter canvas. Fuck. No? Oh, I haven't converted these yet. That's why. Jesus. How big are they? 2048. Okay. Apply. Hey, what's up? Is the game done? It's close. Doing a bunch of UI menus and stuff now. You can check out the latest build on the pinned comment. We got lots of neat gameplay stuff here. Most of the art's in there. Leaderboard's working. This UI is a little bit out of date, but I'm holding off on a build until I have more substantial things to update it with. People are already topping the leaderboards. Honest Daniel currently takes the lead at 2 minutes 19? 2 minutes 15. Whoa! Just blazing through. So, if you would like to try your hand, the leaderboards will be cleared once we go live because we're still fiddling with things. I'll just set that there. And then... Oh my god. Okay. We'll get rid of this. So if I were to go to the scene here, main scene, and go to the chapter canvas, and it goes nice. Nice. All right, that's looking good. Actually, I don't even think we need this image enabled thing anymore. I think we can just get rid of this. Now it just goes, whoops, hang on. The image is should always be on. Fuck it. We'll just we'll keep that there for convenience, so we don't have to modify the scene itself. Sweet. That's layer 1. Layer 2. Abyss. Right, 2D, 2048. Speaking of leaderboards, Jonas, you'll be happy to know that you are still at the top of the fishing leaderboard. Although, I do need to clear the leaderboards because it's a new week, but we'll keep them up for now. We'll wait until the end of the stream because those leaderboards are supposed to reset every week on Sunday. Good shit. Layer 3, what was layer 3? Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3 was bathopelagic. Oh, fuck. Ah, here we go. Bathopelagic. Sprite 2D UI, 2048, apply. Stressful times, only 3 hours left, still gotta add sound. Yeah, we don't have sound either. Well, I mean, we have music, which is gonna carry most of the sound, but we don't have any sound effects yet. Maybe we can find some. I'd like to have just like a kind of bubbling effect when these come up, these little titles. You. Oh, fuck Christ. This. Send these in. Oh my god. Meow. That's what I thought. Okay. Zoom. Nice. Layer 4 is what? Mesopelagic. That's Twilight. Apply. 3.27 with all 5 straws. Ooh, nice. Or 3.27. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know what my times were with all of the collectibles and stuff. I'll have to take a peek. Nice straw getting. New score 250. That's insane, Dan. I have to give a breakdown. Thanks for entertainment. Thanks for playing. Glad you had fun with it. Things are on the right path. I have tons of time saved left. I fell 3 times in the last layer. Hell yeah. Optimize that run. All right, mesopelagic. Mesopelagic. And the last one. Epipelagic. Anyway, good luck on the final crash aside. Check in on a short break. Nice, yeah. No, we're in a pretty good spot. We might be a little lacking in audio, sound effects wise, but who knows? We might sneak something in there. The question is, though, is if we have a fully original soundtrack and third-party sound effects, like 3 or 4, can we still submit for audio? I don't know. Maybe. Then let's get rid of this. Epipelagic. Nice. All right, that should be all of them. Main menu, don't save the main scene. Main scene. Let's try it out. Let's see if it works. Oh, thank you, Jonas. Spent a lot of time on that, just tweaking all these kinds of values and the Hadal layer. Boom, boom, boom. Abyssoplegic. Go back to the Hadal layer and just let me see real quick. Yeah, why did the Hadal layer start so low at the beginning? Oh, that looks kind of nice though when it starts like that. That's kind of cool. And then we go up and up and up. Abyssoplegic. Abyssopelagic or something. I always forget, man. We still have these default walls here. I wonder if those will change. Who knows? Boom. 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 Bathypelagic, alright. I swear that's my favorite line in the whole game right there. Ah. Okay. Ah. Get in there. No. Wait. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, baby. Pelagic. I really hope I'm pronouncing these right. They're spelt right. That's all that matters. Feels so sacrilege skipping all the collectibles. But I need to get to the leaderboard. And then, bam! $203.26. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. Shit. My bad. recommend looking into some wall jump strats, boys. There's some lines there. Casually tested. Oh, trust me, I will not be within like the top 20 of this leaderboard by the time people are done with it. I generally get pushed down real fast. Uh-oh, hang on. Ah, shit. I need to, Oh, right. Okay, we need to go into all of these animations. So we go back to chapter canvas here. Open up the animation tab. For each of these, we need to make sure that we turn off this at the end. So let's do this. Or actually, we can just make it not a raycast target. That'll be way easier. But then I make changes to the scene. Toppled by a testicle is acceptable. Make sure we don't have any Unity changes. All right, these are all art assets. Cool. All right, nothing. Sweet. Just literally turn off the raycast target. Now we shouldn't be able to click it. Let's go. Shit. Fucked up the speedrun strat. There we go. God, these look good. Alright, hang on. Oh my god, these fish are sick. These foreground fish are wild, man. So. Whoa, got a little squid. So. Oh. Whoa, that would have been clutch. Sub 2? Hey. Alright, so now we can click these. Good. Except it doesn't do anything. Why? Oh, because the scene loader's not there. That's fine. It's all good. Cool. Alright, let's change these animations to be 24 frames a piece. 24, enter. 24, enter. 24, enter. Sick. Okay. Let's do one more little quick check. Looking sick. This pelagic. That looks fine when we go between the two. Hello? Oh, hi! Would you like a lap to sit on? I think I can help out with that. Guess who's here? Yes. Being all coy. That's looking good. I don't think I need notepad anymore. Main menu's basically done. Splash screen's good. login scene, we're gonna need something. What else? Let's look at our checklist. I think we're good with animation, assets. Title screen UI is basically done. I think all we have is sound effects left. We got the collectible grabs. Well, let's do a build. Fuck it. JC Monkey out here just breaking Pomo's game. Jeez. Fuck. Ay, qué ska. Oh, big stretch. Don't sit on my phone, please. Short little team's emergency. We're all good now. My little girl's blocking the chat window, so I gotta move it. And I can't cam. Actually, I could probably turn on cat cam and you'll see what I have to deal with. Hi. I'm not in UI jail anymore. Tilt this up a little more. You don't see my next hand. You still kind of do, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. You looking for a lap? Yeah. There she goes. Mm-hmm. Settle in. There she goes. Dang, you giving those away for free online? Okay. We accidentally left an error log in here. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Keep Discord up just in case any emergencies happen. We're looking pretty good right now. We'll just have to add Andrew's little tutorial animation of little blobby boys. And then replace the main title screen. And then from there, it's kind of just like sound effects, I guess. I'll probably look for some sound effects after I upload this build. Damn. Long ass build. 8 minutes. Holy. Must have changed a lot. Can we make it to a 10-minute build? There must have been a Godot tutorial showcasing the CRT shader because damn near every combo game has it. I made my own CRT shader in Unity one time. Let me see if I can find it. On my old ass portfolio here. Yeah. Check this shit out. It even has a little cursed element to it where I can like add a second layer onto it. I do not remember how I did this. Yeah, wow, look at that chromatic aberration. Good job. Oh, there's like scan lines and screen. That's neat. That's cool. I'm impressing myself. This thing is not very versatile, I think, but it was cool that I was able to do it. Wow, look at that old Unity UI. Holy. Can dissolve it. And then the surprise factor. X-ray! That's cool. I don't even know how I did that. Oh, I'd have to relearn all of that. Alright, build's done. How big is this thing now? 100 megs? That's not the worst. Boy, is it loading those textures or what? Keyboard Cowboys, yeah. My name is Floppy Knuckle. Boop, boop, boop. Leaderboard. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Boink. Let's play. We ball. Oh! Hello? What's going on here? Deprecated feature used? What? Visual content outside of element bounds. Wait. Specifying overflow visible on image. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, yeah. Too much memory, eh? coin. So that one doesn't work. We'll put that one back. Alright, let's maybe look for some sounds. This one could work. I can do something with that. Oh my god. How long have I been muted? Basically ever since I started recording. Hi. Hi, Pierre. Like ships passing in the night, passing raids to each other. How are you, sir? I guess this will be fine. Export audio. Chapter sound. We can just export it straight into our project here. We are approaching the final hours. We have 2 hours before the 1 hour submission deadline starts. So 2 to 3 hours to get this done. So we'll have that. Yeah. So in the ballpark around 3 hours. Okay. Let's do prefabs. Game UI. Let's just add a little audio manager here. There's 2 hours of submission. There's just 1 hour submission, usually. Let's create an empty one here. Audio manager. And component audio manager. Audio channel. And now we can do chapter. Chapter canvas. Chapter. Or was it game UI? Which one was? What one do I do when I want to play the animation things? I think it was actually VGM Manager. Shit. Is that where we play it? No, but we'll find it. Layer trigger. This is what we want. Okay. Let's just do let's get this music back. Been live for 13 hours, gonna stretch my leg and come back. You got it, man. Let's see if this works. How's the kitty looking? Kitty's looking good. lights or not, though. And I can't turn the lights on because I switched them off manually last night. So this is what will look like. Because I have a cat on my lap. And I'm legally obligated to not move. See what we got here. Oh, I muted it. All right, we can definitely tone that down. It played though, which is good. Kind of want that to be like a sort of background kind of sound. Tone it way down, like 0.1. You should barely hear it. Not that low though. Sounds pretty good. We need a collectible sound. I have FBXer, don't I? Or is it FXer? BFXer. What? I thought I had this. I must have deleted it somewhere. Stevens doesn't want to root to my headphones, so we're doing it like this. Actually, hang on. What did this one sound like again? Oh, I think we'll use this. Thanks, Grim Fables. We're gonna use a success sound that I don't think we used in Jive Train. Okay. Collectible, and then we'll just do 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 do. Ba-da-ba, 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 collectible prefab. See what it sounds like when we grab one. We don't need you to be a fexer. Get out of here. All right, that was a little loud. That was cool though. Seemed to fit. Shit. Oh, right. That's why. I don't want this randomized pitch here. I just want the raw pitch. Adios, Dan. Sorry, I've been neglecting chat a little bit. How is winner decided? Through public voting. Everyone, for a couple of weeks, plays each other's games and rates them. We will actually be playing some of people's entries next weekend. We do a play test every time we finish Ludum Dare. We play other people's games live on stream the weekend after. That was a great sound. That's a great sound. Okay. Yeah, the recent build shouldn't work. It borked. So I think I replaced it with the old one again. Yeah, hide that. Save. Let me double check that though. Keyboard Cowboys, yeah. Play. Okay, good. Yeah, because it changed after Andrew uploaded a bunch of animations in 4K, and then WebGL kind of just runs out of memory at that point. Okay. Works in Chrome, but not Firefox. Yeah, everyone has a preference when it comes to WebGL browsers, or at least a temperance. Like, I've never had an issue with any WebGL builds on Chrome, but some people are just like, it works on Chrome for me, but not Firefox. And it's the other way around. It's like, it works on Firefox for me, but not Chrome. And I haven't found any sort of consistency between browsers. It usually just comes down to people's machines. Game is too easy, though. Are you sure? Have you topped the leaderboard? Let's see. Shit. Well, we'll see, Jonas. We have some pretty competitive people here. Do you want me to test now or save it? I might not even stream it, so I don't know. It's up to you, man. You do what you want. We're not in a position to really like modify anything major, so it's up to you if you wanna test it or have the finished product. I haven't had an issue in Firefox yet. I haven't tried in Chrome. Maybe it's down to people's personal privacy settings. Maybe, or like their computer specs and stuff like that. You never know. Do they have a hardware acceleration enabled or not? Those kinds of things. All right. Nice. See how it looks now, huh? It's looking pretty fucking sexy to me. Shortcut. Oh, I guess we're good for that collectible. Make sure they all work. Okay. Seems to be working fine. What does a thump sound like? bad. So that sounds awful, actually. Oh my god, Audacity. Hmm. Do you need recordings, Jared? Not voices, no. No, I'm just trying to see if there's any easy sounds for these sorts of things. I don't know. Something that goes like a foom, zoom, whatever it sounds like to like deploy and retract a buoy. That doesn't sound like a person's mouth doing it. And that's probably gonna be too harsh, but let's see. Yeah, kind of like a parachute opening. We're Yo,
Ahoy.
figured I'd just pop in for the last hour and a half or
Ah.
so.
Sounds good.
Just
I've been just making periodic
bad
pushes and
Ludum.
stuff.
Okay,
Small art tweaks and things and such.
sweet.
But I haven't pushed in like the last few minutes, so.
If I want to change out the level names, do I delete them all first, or do I just like drag in the new ones and it replaces them?
Just dragging the new ones.
Dragging the new ones and replace them, yeah.
As long as they're named the same thing, just put them in the folder. Don't drag them into Unity, drag them into like the File Explorer.
Yeah.
Into the File Explorer.
Yeah, so, yeah. You can right click on things in Unity and show and explore, and it'll just take you right there as well.
Oh, okay, I
You want
see.
to find it quicker.
Okay, find it like in the actual. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the actual like file folders. Yeah. Like
Gotcha. So go into like the GitHub, like.
Yeah, your documents, GitHub, LD57, assets,
yeah.
find the folder there, and then if you copy and paste
The
or
normal
even just
place.
export directly into that, it'll just overwrite the ones of the same name, and
Yep.
then we don't have to do anything else.
Yep.
Thick.
Well, I will have to just go in and change like the pixels per unit, but I can do all those en masse.
Okay, so
right.
in File Explorer, like just literally just drag the new ones in
Yeah.
there while the old ones stay behind.
Yep, and then say you want to replace them.
Sir.
I added a couple of sounds to the game.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Um,
I was meaning to ask like if we were still missing those, but I'm still kind of plugging away.
I was not thinking about that
they're
at all,
like
so.
they're like non-repetitive sounds, so we don't have anything for like. It would be nice if we could find something that's not grating sounding for like deploying and
Just-
retracting your buoy.
Yeah,
And then maybe splashing in the water. But for now, we have a collectible sound. I basically just took the success sound that Grim Fables made us for Jive Train that we didn't use,
Nice.
and then there's like a deep underwater bubbles sound that plays whenever you enter a new layer. It just goes like sort of thing. Those are the only two sounds in the game right now.
I mean,
I think
fine.
I think we could find like a almost like a Pokeball sound, you know?
I know, but like I'm struggling with like how do you search for that?
Oh, right.
I literally just like thump sound. No.
Like a gas release.
I have
like
I have
valve
one
release.
sound that I wonder if I can just drag it in here. This seems too harsh for like a buoy deploy. I sped up like a balloon getting blown up. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that one is a little grating. It's like a saw blade.
And I feel like, especially if someone's sitting there just like, no matter what it is, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah. I mean, we'll randomly like vary it, but I still think I checked it. It's that's kind of what we're looking for, Pomo, but yeah. You got the little fart in there too. Oh, you deleted it.
What did he delete?
He sent a recording of him blowing up a balloon or something.
Oh, doing some Foley.
Yeah.
Mick Foley?
Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll be doing that so repetitively that it'll be really hard to find a sound that fits.
Does it feel like it's missing when you're playing?
No,
Does it
not
feel
really.
like...
I
No?
feel like
Okay.
I don't need a sound for that. Like the splash sounds, I don't really think.
Damn
I
it, he sent it
necessarily need one,
again,
but
and I
those would be at least less
couldn't.
frequent.
Sorry, what would you say, Steven?
I said I think the splash sounds even I don't think we necessarily need, but they're
Yeah.
less frequent, so it would probably be fine having them as well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I still think that's too long, Homo. And 2, it might be too grating. It's got to be like less than 0.2 of a second long.
it's
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, and it's gotta not sound annoying on repeat. I don't know if we can find something like that, because people are gonna be going in and out of, like, you kind of feather it sometimes.
yeah,
You
you
know?
might go.
Yeah, I don't know if we need a sound for that then.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I would say just don't. At
Okay.
this point.
If you haven't found anything, and if it doesn't feel like it's missing, like, holy shit. My ears. Oh, I pushed the
Oh, sick.
level. I hope that worked.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Come on,
You're
find
gonna
out.
find out. You're gonna find out.
Better watch out. Better watch out. Better
You
watch
better watch out. You better watch out.
If this doesn't work, we might need to, like, lower the number of frames in the animation or something. But I'll let you
Yeah.
know.
Is it just those that are causing problems?
Well, it's my guess what's causing problems, because that was the main change that I
Oh.
added between one build and another. And literally, the moment the game starts, it says like an out of memory error, and that's when we show the first animation, the Hadal zone,
It just, yeah, I think it's
and it's like
heavy.
100 frames of 4K images.
Yeah,
So
4K.
I mean,
Yikes.
yeah, I probably didn't need to do 4K.
Nah.
let me check these real quick.
But I thought 4K not.
You said 4K. 4K.
I 4K it, brother.
Get.
Let me just re-export these. Hadal zone.
In the zone. Hadal
Hadal
zone.
I can't be the only one who thinks of Hidalgo when I say Hidalgo.
Hidalgo.
I only think of Hidalgo. You are not the only one.
20. The scene's looking fucking sexy, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I love, like, the foreground fish that'll sometimes swim by.
Oh,
So much depth.
Yeah. Andrew,
shit.
is a login screen also on your radar of things?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing the main menu right now.
Just making sure we
yeah.
don't forget.
Main menu / logo, I assume.
Fucking logo. That, yeah.
I
So
mean,
I think
that could
the login
literally just be that font
screen.
you used for the layered things that
I
just
could maybe
says
try this one.
Hadal.
Yeah, the
Like, just like a
loading
wavy
screen.
font.
I'll do something simple.
Yeah, pretty easy.
The like the login screen. I think it might be like a version of the main menu that I'm doing right now, like with and without this guy in it. I think might work.
Could even just reuse like the bottom like rock layer stuff that you made for the game. It's just like a little frame.
There's a lot of options. I'm not too worried. That's like one of the simpler ones, which is why I was kind of saving it.
Yeah, I'm saving it.
I'm saving it.
I think I like the first one more, Pommel. I will try it out.
I don't know why, but I just got the
MP3.
Phil of the Future theme song like in my head right now.
Phil of the future. He's a
Future.
22nd century man.
Century. You got
Why?
it.
You don't even have. You
I
never even had
don't-
Disney
I
Plus.
don't
Why-
know.
I didn't even watch that show. Why do I know that?
Why does
What?
anyone know that? Did
What?
anyone actually watch Phil of the Future?
No.
I don't think anyone watched Phil of the Future. But damn it, did they make catchy shit. I don't think I was really watching That's So Raven either, but man, I remember
It's
that
the
theme
future
song.
I can see.
Yep, that's me.
And me.
And me. Jared doesn't know that one.
No. He doesn't get it.
Export to audio.
Jared, as the team leader, you need to make the join. You need to join the event.
Oh, have I not done that?
No.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna go and start writing up the.
I did. You guys just aren't part of the team. Hang on.
Oh.
Hee
Gasp.
It's a scandal.
It's
Redgasm.
outrage.
It's outrage.
Ridiculous. And
That Brainoid there
save.
too.
Oh yeah, Brainoid.
Since he made our music.
Brainoid. Save.
He just loves being in the credits, huh?
All right, there you go.
Not the true credits, just the game page credits, but you know.
But we know.
I see it. My game.
All right, let me open
Kobe
this.
points.
Alright, so here's our name.
Just
Player
easy
animator.
point. And I never remember our layout for anything else, so I'm just gonna copy and paste from a different game.
That is the way.
Floop is a madman, help us, save us.
Save us. It was a madman, help us, save us.
Look at that, I
All
can
of
literally
it.
just copy. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the programming part for Brainoid, but I can copy and paste our shit from Sandwich. Instead of audio, I'm gonna put music.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then player. Then we'll throw this in here and we'll see how it sounds. Or oh shit, it's not going away. Interesting. That's weird that happened. Wait a minute, come back.
Jared, do we need a box for where the text can be typed, or can it be kind of just like in space and you'll have like you always have placeholder text there, right?
Yeah, it can be in space. That's fine. What the fuck? Hang on. None of these blue.
Mother's milk.
Milk me.
I need to get out of this chair. Whoa. I've been doing that thing where like I'm swatting at bugs that don't exist in this room right now.
Oh, nice.
Lord.
My favorite time of day.
My favorite time of the day is when I start hallucinating. It's great. It's the most contemplative of times.
In summer. Wrong.
So we name this game Getting Railed or what?
This would be the time to bring it up. Jared, aren't you glad that we picked out a name before we got to this point?
Yes.
I mean, imagine picking a name right now. I'm trying to like make a logo and stuff.
Oh, well, we'd be fucked.
Let's do a Shutter Chaos thing again where I'm just like, here's a font.
Yeah.
Actually, but you know what? I like the name Shutter Chaos.
Shutter Chaos is cool.
It's a
Alright.
good name. It's a good name.
It's a good name, and you know what? No matter how much Jared hates it,
I like Shutter
it's great.
Chaos. Dude, see that thing? Steven,
I'm
stop.
not afraid to admit it.
Steven, what are you doing?
What just happened?
Listen, even if Jared like kind of phoned it in for that game, I did a lot of cool.
Excuse you.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. Yeesh.
Hey.
Yee. Oh, I gotta find a place to fit the congrats image in. So
Oh, the congratulations.
congratulations.
Jesus. What is going on here? Alright, you know what we're doing.
Cool.
What's cool?
Main menu backing that Andrew made.
Just need a freaking logo.
Just the freaking logo. It could literally just be just Hadal and the font used or the level things or something.
I
If you
guess
want.
it could be. I guess it could be.
It
I'll
wouldn't look
try
that-
that.
it wouldn't look
It
bad,
seems
no.
so simple.
I mean, you can dress it up a little bit.
Maybe
But I think that
maybe simple's
styling
okay.
stuff is cool. You know what? Do whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want. It's never whatever I want. God, I see DoorDash in my future again.
Oh yeah. I just can't fall asleep the second I order it.
Well, last time I ordered it, and I was like, I'm gonna put on a movie that I don't care about, just so I can like eat and then fall asleep immediately. I put
Yeah.
on Limitless.
Ah!
Hell
I'm
yeah.
like, I don't give a fuck if I miss this, and I literally like missed the entire movie. I woke up at the end of it, and I just went back to sleep like full. Good times though. I love it when I just like leave a bunch of fast food out like in my living room just for hours. It just smells like Chick-fil-A.
Glorious Chick-fil-A.
Which I don't know. Maybe I'll do that again.
This looks like a book cover.
What does the main menu?
You want to put this like Hadal font on
Oh.
here. Like especially if I don't, I think even if I wave it up and stuff, it just feels very. It's too simple. I got to do something with it.
Do something. Do
We just
something.
we just never do that. We never just use a font besides Shutter Chaos. But even Shutter Chaos had like a little graphic around it. But yeah, tell me how much this feels like a book cover you would find at like a Scholastic book fair.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Immediately.
Kobe.
Kobe.
This is Dude Ranch. You fucking wish it was.
Atmospherium.
What the heck?
Whoa.
Atmospherium, are you jamming or are you protesting?
Yeah, which side of the
Which side of history are you on?
yeah. You the one throwing the tear gas or receiving it?
I'm on one of the sides of history.
He's playing both sides.
So
As
he
long as
always
you're on
comes
my
out on top.
side, then we'll be fine. Which side am I? You decide.
You decide.
If you Ludum dare, I will attack you with the north.
I think Mike said that once.
You know what? I'm gonna do Ludum dare even harder now.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what it means.
You know what it means.
Build it up, build it.
Build it up, bom.
Oh.
You got to go and build WebGL.
You do.
Stupid WebGL ruining my shader.
Yeah, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
It was so
I don't
good.
think the game looks bad now, but it was cool before.
Oh man,
was
when
cool.
it silhouetting out and giving like the nice effect in the background.
Creating nice like gradients on everything too. It was sick.
We had
It
Dan.
was nice.
We had Dan in the chat score chasing a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
already?
Yeah.
Oh, Danny boy.
He
Oh,
spent
Danny
he spent a
boy.
long time trying managing to get first place, and then I
Damn.
accidentally beat his time when I was testing.
Rushed.
I wasn't
What
paying
an ass.
attention. But now
You weren't even trying.
But
Oh,
now
that's
but now
insulting.
Jonas is number 1 by a lot.
My name is Jonas.
Jonas.
You know it. I shot us.
Scott B, I just had a cow and chicken flashback. Holy shit, you're giving me flashbacks.
Cow and chicken.
Cow and chicken.
Yeah.
Not Cable, so.
I just know the entirety of the Phil of the Future theme song.
Weirdly enough, I don't know.
Well,
if that was like in a different life, you watched Phil of the Future.
You got to remember that a lot of the Disney Channel stuff was on like ABC, like on Saturday mornings.
Oh, was it? I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
Was it?
I was yeah. I mean, that's the only possible way I would know this.
I thought it would just be like we were at like grandma's house or something. We just watched shit.
Nah, dude, Saturday
was, like, the
morning.
only
And of all
way we
things
would
to
ever
watch, you
do it.
watched Phil of the Future?
I don't think I ever actually watched it. I think I just heard the
I know
theme
of
song
it. I don't know about it.
jammed a little bit, and then
He's a 22nd century man.
I always
Is
get it
that the one where he
confused
doesn't have
with
a belly
that.
button?
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I always get them confused because that's Kyle XY or whatever.
Yeah, Alex, why? So dumb.
Or very cool.
Depending on who
Real
you
cool.
ask, but if you're asking the people in this room, dumb. Phil, love the future guy.
Phil of the future guy.
Phil.
The future is a property of matter.
Phil.
Do they make like cool science shows like that anymore? Like, what's the
No.
new? Who's the new Bill Nye? Is there one?
It's Bill
It's
Nye.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Ew.
Yeah, but does he have a show?
No, his
Probably
show
did.
is
He had a
being on
podcast,
every
didn't he?
podcast you've ever heard
I
of.
mean, yeah.
Oh, and a building. Mr. Beast.
And like every time, I hate him because of YouTube shorts saying that I'm the
also
all the
hate him.
time. Are
Yes.
the two British guys who are trying American food for like the first time and shit. Or like, oh, we went to the Southern barbecue place. Oh my god,
Of
it's
course
actually
it's
delicious.
fucking delicious. It's greasy.
Yeah, what do you think was gonna happen, you British
Well, that
fucks?
is- Just-
Just getting bits
Fun of
and
the people in the
pieces.
crowd, I think.
Crowd work is
I just
cheap
I can't stand
comedy.
it. I have
That's
not
all I'm
gotten
saying.
a Minecraft speedrun or a Family Guy clip in a while though, so I'm pretty happy about that.
All it takes is one.
I get way too many
All it takes is one.
AI girlfriend ads.
Oh boy.
Weird.
I don't know why it's doing it.
That's so weird.
I don't know why.
Get
I
that?
don't know why
That's
it's doing
crazy.
that. I wouldn't be interested in something. I mean, is it good? I don't know. I wouldn't be interested.
Like, you know.
But
I'm
like, how
trying.
accurate is it?
Right. What? Does it work or what?
Who buy these builds?
Ooh, Bill.
To both these builds.
To both these builds. I remember when I was building on my old laptop, and it would take like 20 to 30 minutes to crank out a WebGL build, and I would have to
Shit.
plan for it.
Yeah. Oi. What a time.
Ah, and what a time it was.
Ah.
Build. Ay, ay.
Ay.
Well, I'm glad you at least got some sleep, Steven.
You got
A little
some
bit, at
sleep,
least.
right, dude?
Yeah, I got like 4 hours. I remember Steven was up for like 42 hours near
that
the end
poor
there.
guy.
Good lord.
Now, I'm not about to do that when the jam ends at 9 p.m. and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna be fucked if I don't
Yeah.
get a little bit of sleep.
Nah, man. Still building.
Still building.
Well, it hasn't not built, so.
almost like we added 500 HD textures to the game.
Crazy. Weird.
Boom. I've been cycling through the same underwater video game music playlist on YouTube all weekend.
Oh yeah,
I've been doing a little bit of that.
it's good shit.
Getting like the surf themes from like Pokemon Sapphire and shit.
Oh hell yeah.
What I was doing.
I was doing that for the
now.
majority, but then I've been bouncing around now.
And I've been listening to like long compilations of like Thomas Middleditch on Comedy Bang Bang.
Oh Jesus, I could not do that and focus on work at the same time. Those are the sorts of things that will get me distracted for hours on end.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Honestly,
I'll only put those kinds of things on if I'm doing mindless stuff like laundry or dishes or chores and shit.
I gotta be like in a flow state because a lot of times actually like I sit here with my headphones on with no music or anything.
Yeah. That'll happen. To the best of us.
John Bilden.
Then we'll find out if WebGL works.
Yup. I also added a test inflation sound from Pomo. You can check to see if it's... Nope, we're done. Now it's 99 megabytes instead of 100 megabytes. Compressed at least. Alright, let's see if it runs. Yeah, it takes a while.
But we gave you too many 4K textures.
It really wasn't until these animations popped in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those are 24 frames a second, 5 seconds each, 4K.
Oh wait, it's still loading. I don't remember it taking this long.
Nope, never did.
I can definitely compress those further.
Yeah. Yeah, we might want to like lower the frame rate, maybe drop it down to 720 or something.
Because it's not color. I'm curious, like, what is the information that it has a problem with?
Oh, there it goes. Jesus. Da-da-da-da. Enter. Play. Error. Yep, still too much.
Damn.
I would say cut the frames in half, honestly, and do a lower frame rate.
See, how big is an individual set of these? Four megabytes for one folder. What's like a target for like an animation? What's like the other animations that haven't been a problem? How big are those?
Wait, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Did I even... What's going on here? Almost gold. This one does smaller assets is probably play browser. Okay. Let me save that. Run it. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it's still bad. Okay. I forget. Do this. Save. Sorry, what did you ask, Andrew?
Like how big are the other animations that haven't been a problem? Like I'm curious.
I mean, those are teeny tiny because they were like 12 frames and not 1080p. Is there a specific animation you're thinking of?
Just trying to think. I guess, yeah, like the amount of it's the number of like files that are being stored in the game.
Probably. That would be my guess.
Is it easier if I give you something like shorter and looping, and then you fade it in and out? I know that's not easier because you have
Yes.
to program that, but that would save.
That would work. Yeah. Yeah, if you just give me a looping thing, I can fade it in and out. Yeah. That would probably be best.
Instead of
So
having
keep the 1080p.
1080p, yeah.
Yeah,
Should be fine.
1080p, and then just keep it to like a handful of frames.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
like 5 frames or something. However many, whatever looks smooth but short. Keyboard Cowboys.
Yeah.
Brown.
Someone say Hidalgo?
Hmm.
Wouldn't speak Spanish. Minus 56 minutes.
Yikes.
Plus submission hour.
That was a total coincidence, Steven, that the Hadal layer lines up so perfectly with like the starting screen.
Oh yeah.
When I posted, I'm just like, whoa, that looks sick.
That's nice.
You can probably hang on. While we're waiting for Andrew to do that, I'll try and put together a Windows build so you can maybe take some screenshots, Steven.
Okay.
Make sure you take a really good screenshot of the title screen.
Oh yeah. It'll be beautiful.
It balls so hard with that wallpaper.
Are you making screenshots for the page?
Yeah, but the WebGL build has like outdated graphics, so I'm putting together a Windows build for Steven that'll run.
I should probably actually give you the title screen background.
Oh, do we have that?
I was just doing like a logo for it right now.
Yeah, I'll just need that title screen background, and I can drop that in there. And then whenever you slap that logo on it, you can just replace it the same way you did those animation files, and it'll just.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Which direction do y'all like? More animated or more the solid?
Talking about the one at the bottom right.
Yeah, like which of those directions would you
The one
prefer?
at the bottom right's cool.
Okay. Make a nice version of that.
Huddle.
officially a crotch cam.
Hell yeah. That's what the people have been asking for.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oi.
Ay, ay, ay. Compile the scripts faster. Kobe on the balloon is so
Compile
perfect.
faster. Kobe.
Oh, I didn't even realize you snuck that Kobe in there. Nice. I didn't think that
Oh,
would
it's
make it in.
there.
It's in there. Not on the character, but
Yeah, that's perfect.
Compile.
He's compiling.
Building windows.
So it's safe to talk to a developer while he's building.
I'm gonna make this loop fast. You think 24 frames is too much? Should I go for like 12 frames?
24 is probably fine.
Yeah, shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. We'll do we want to use Strange Waters for the title music?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Look at it.
Alright, Steven. Upload the Windows build to the drive.
Ha! Download anyway. I don't care about viruses.
As you shouldn't.
I short. Just fucking run it. Oh. What the heck?
What's up?
Nothing. Just normally I could. Oh, it's because I don't have. I don't have WinRAR on this one.
You don't have what on that computer?
WinRAR.
Oh no! Get your 7-zip on, boy.
Fuck 7-zip.
Fuck you!
Just don't have it on. I don't have anything on my computer because I haven't needed it on the new one yet. So let's go grab something. I'm gonna download the free trial. Thank you very much.
Why isn't... Oh. Yeah, I think that inflate sounds a bit too much.
Mm.
Well, let me know when you hear it.
Jared, is it possible that PNG sequences are too heavy, or is that still the best thing to give you?
It's probably still the best thing to give me.
Okay.
Because we can't really play a video and still have that alpha. If that makes sense. Even if you gave us
Yeah.
a GIF and I put it in the files, I think it would break it up into a PNG sequence.
Get me in the game. Boy, Cowboys.
Yeah.
Wow.
Kobe.
Am I seeing vertical lines in the middle? Are those supposed to be there?
What the fuck?
You
Well,
seeing
I
my
see those
stream?
vertical lines too.
I do
Yeah.
see them. I see them in the build. Let me figure out what that's coming from.
Ah.
Oh, Jared, did the little buoy boys make it into the?
No, I didn't know you pushed them. I'll put them in.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I sent a message a while ago.
Oh, my bad. They will make it in.
But those should be simple, right? They're just like a small PNG
Yep.
sequence.
Yep, that's easy.
Why are you doing this to me?
I keep forgetting what the names of the layers of the ocean are.
Yeah. Yeah, what is that vertical thing?
I think I know what it is, and I'm gonna figure out why it's doing it because I fucking hate it.
Oh.
Stupid
I see.
PNG shit.
Yeah, I see it when I like change the size of the
Yeah,
screen in Unity.
It's a dumb thing. See if
Yeah.
I can fix it. Fucking hate that about Unity. Just can't handle transparency very well. Sucks.
Thank you, Yo David O. Follow. What have you done, Pummel? Now go play some Mouse Hunter, Pummel. We're good. I don't think we're using any of these, unfortunately. It's too repetitive. But I appreciate you trying. Yep, Steven knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Let's get those boys in. Tutorial. Little buoy and inflates. Are we playing both of
Oh,
these?
no, just little buoy. Little buoy inflates only like the just the action, not like a looping thing.
Oh, I see.
That was like the first test one that I did before I actually put together like a sequence of it like bobbing up on the water.
Wait. So little buoy inflate.
You don't want that one.
I don't want that one. Okay.
You do not want you just want little buoy.
And oh wait, hang on. I need to change these to the proper thing. They are 1024 by 1024. Okay. Sprites. 1024. Doesn't look like there's any text on these.
Text.
Do we want to have like text to show them the controls of what to press to do these
Oh
things?
yeah, I still need to give you that. I think that's just gonna be like a static thing, or I can make it really quick if we wanted to like fade in between those. I just needed to.
Oh, okay. I thought this was just going to be a PNG sequence of the things, and I would just throw it in there and not have to code anything. But if I have to fade in and out, that'll be a little bit.
Oh no!
Fade between.
I would give you a PNG sequence of like the fade.
Oh,
Well,
gotcha.
the fade, not fade in and out, but fade in between
Yeah,
the
fade between
control.
them. Yeah.
If you want, like, actually, I can just update that thing with the little critter and just like make that all in one. I'll just
Yeah.
put the little widget of like the control next to that thing
Hmm.
instead of you putting in a separate PNG.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, okay, let me do that then.
Yes, Poma, next weekend or this weekend, we will be deciding what we're watching. Yep, hour 44. We got it. We know.
Okay, I think I fixed the issue.
Sick.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Wow. One tiny little change to trench walls, that PNG, eh?
Yep, just the meta file.
My goodness.
Yeah. For a second, I thought I was gonna have to make a new like thing, but this should work hopefully.
Adult Windows, select folder.
So when you're tiling things that have transparency, it's fucked up sometimes. So I had to clamp one of the axes. And we'll find out.
We'll find out.
At
I'll
least-
just open it on my end and see what happens.
Yeah, at least when I was like, because I could look at my game screen and like change the size of it, they would show up, but I don't see that anymore on here. So hopefully the build isn't any different.
It's looking good.
Sweet.
All right.
Sweet.
Yeah, let me zip this up and get it to you.
Cool. Thank you.
Damn, he's really beating his
Clap,
meat.
clap, clap.
Beat your meat. Beat your meat.
Beat it.
Just beat it.
Beat your meat until you complete it.
Oh, I'm gonna complete it. You just wait.
All right, Hadal Windows fixed has been updated.
Yeah.
Epipelagic. I will have epipelagic.
Download anyway.
All right, let's go to the main menu here.
Cowboys.
Yeah.
I always love how low res the little like skip the
Because
thing.
his
Like meter.
brain just
Yeah, no, I
dropped
did
apart
that. No,
in
that
the-
was me. It looked fine
Oh.
in Sandwich, and then I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm not replacing that sprite right now. I don't have time.
Yeah, no, it's
just
fine.
the default sprite.
It's funny though. Gets me every time.
These fuckers. Please. Oh my goodness.
Someone's hungry. Chitan with the 2-minute 21-second run.
Oh shit.
Dragging in. Yeah, Jared, these are just looping. So
Okay,
there's 500 less files this time.
that's great.
That's nice.
That's probably gonna be the difference. Did you
From-
remove the other ones?
I'm replacing them right now.
Okay, but like the 500 that aren't there anymore, are they like out of the project or?
Oh, I guess that's
Need to delete
well,
them.
it should.
Because you're only
Well, it's just gonna replace just like the ones that are like whatever frame under like
Yeah.
00 and 01.
Oh,
if you put
wow.
in like 20 frames in there and there's like 115 frames, it'll only replace frames 0 through 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
You
gonna
have to delete those
I'm gonna
unused
I'm
ones.
gonna I'm gonna delete these.
Yeah,
Do I,
just
I'll delete the meta files
since
too.
we're using completely different ones, you can just go into in Unity and just delete those folders and replace them
Yeah.
because we're not going to be like it's not a hot swap thing. We're making something totally different. So you can just delete the existing folders and then replace them with your new ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Do it. The procedure for submission. Yeah, you get a 1 hour submission period after the deadline, which is in the deadline technically is like in half an hour, but you have an hour to submit and all that.
Fucking frightening.
Or
I don't
you
even-
know, if you're gonna fit in a little bit of extra shit, then why not? Whatever, so be it.
Go animations. I think probably the reason before, like it also the 1080p might have actually worked, but I didn't. I did the same thing, right? Like there was probably still files remaining that weren't going to be overwritten, so they stayed behind.
Uh,
Okay, I hope this works now. They were going from wait. 8.
the ramp up of music is so good.
Pushing.
Oops.
New animation should be in. The
Boink.
main menu and enter your name should be in.
Cool.
Or at least they're pushed.
Oh, we got a bunch of stuff pushed.
Yeah. So the new looping level animations should be there. And the main menu and enter your name backgrounds should be in. Now I just need to quickly make
A cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got time.
Yeah, I got time for that.
All right, where's my little boy animation?
Big little boy, man.
Little boy.
Little boy.
Oh, we're still fishing.
What?
So what?
Still had fishing
Still
on.
fishing. Whoops.
Oh.
All right, let's see here. That is a lot nicer of a set of files I see here.
So just
Take a picture, it'll last longer. And also break your game.
take like a lot of pictures though.
A lot of
It'll
pictures.
last 500 times as long.
All right. Layer 1. Just gonna remake these here. Delete.
Do we only want to show ASD and left, down, right?
Yeah, I
Like,
think
don't
that's
even
fine.
don't even show the up.
There is no up.
Yeah, so just remove it completely.
Yeah.
Okay. Boy.
Let's see. Gotcha. No, baby.
Shut up, Casca.
Seriously.
God, she's such a needy little bitch.
She's my needy little bitch.
Gingy Beardy guy, you get 1 hour submission time after 9 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, or after whatever your time zone is. So the submission,
From-
like,
from now.
it's, yeah, the jam ends in 30 minutes, but then you have an hour to submit everything. Which doesn't mean that that doesn't stop people like us from doing extra work in that hour. So,
Not necessarily. We could do this in 25 minutes.
yeah. The real question is, what do I do for dinner, though? That's the real question.
Good question.
I don't know. What sort of food would I like to pay some person to deliver to me?
What's gonna knock you out the second it hits your system?
Just anything greasy, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I guess like some Five Guys or something.
Oh, Five Guys sound dope.
But then if you order it online, it's like a $50 meal.
That is true.
I
That's
feel
how
like
I feel
it-
when I
like-
get Wingstop.
If I have to get Five Guys, I have to go into the store, and I don't want to do that.
Mm.
Or just say fuck it and just drop the money.
Leave the money.
Take the cannoli.
for under a minute.
Holy.
Holy moly.
All right, pushing the little boy tutorial.
Sweet.
Pushing.
Pushing.
Pushing. All right.
Okay,
All right.
so we need
R.I.P.
banners and shit.
No, Kobe, he's dying again.
Oh, it's happening.
It's your fault. Never forget.
Never surrender.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Okay. And then log in.
Not like this. Yo, boats and brainoid.
The gang's all here.
Wow, wee.
Sweet. $640 by 512, right?
For the thumbnail?
Yeah.
I think so, but I'll double check for you.
Where do you want this little buoy guy on, like the left or the right?
I guess wherever it feels like he's not, like, I guess in the way. If looking at the screen, like there's space to the left, but that's also do it left above the ship. If that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I think I'll do that. That's where the other UI stuff is as well.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, 640 by 512, Andrew.
Okay, sick.
Sick.
24 frames a second, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
No, 26.
Well, the really fucky thing is that there's not only 24 frames per second, but there's really commonly used 23.9 whatever something
Right,
frames
yeah.
per second.
Oh, it's film.
Yeah, it's film is not exactly 24, so
We're digital now, idiots.
yeah.
We could literally have a computer do the frames at exactly precise calculations. So shut up!
mate. Go on to.
Go on to.
Oh, such a tiny little body.
Tiny little guy over there.
Oh, the little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Sometimes you just go a little insane.
Steven is getting a. Oh wait, hang on. Can I change this?
Just pull him in front of it.
Oh, I pulled in front. Right. Sorry, I got confused for a sec. My brain.
His brain no work.
By no function.
Help!
Help me!
Steven, help.
Help
Me.
Like, what do I do? Like, what do I
What
do?
do I do? Like, what do I do? Fucking crash landed ship is so cool.
It is really cool.
As soon as I put that at the level, I was like, damn, this looks like a game now.
Yeah.
Like a real game.
Like a real game for gamers.
Oh, Jared, I was gonna say you could put that boy like on the surface, like he's in the world, not just like hanging out on the side.
On the surface, like in the water.
Yeah. Like he's kind of in the water with you.
Kind of like.
You don't have to, but that was the original idea.
I see.
Like his bobbing state like would be.
You still have him over on the
on
left,
the-
but just like put him.
Yeah.
like the same size as you.
Alright, so that's interfering with the smoke. I see. So, if he's the same size, then it would be something like. Okay.
It doesn't have to be exact, but the basic idea.
So 3.3, and then he'll be like.
No,
hang on, let me just
but
copy
he'd be
this.
like, but he'd be like on the surface.
Oh, on the surface.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
like he's
I
like
gotcha.
like he's a character also.
Ah. Oh, that's great.
Like it's like a 1-to-1 of what you have to do.
I see. Is here good, or do you want him to be closer to us?
I think anywhere over there is kind of fine. You could probably make it a little bit bigger because the keys are a little small, but
Yeah.
in general, I think that's the idea. So just wherever you like it over there. This is not the final thumbnail, just showing you what I have right now.
Nice. Look pretty sick.
I like it.
I think it'll do.
I'll do.
Oh, he'll do just fine.
It'll
He'll do.
Check out these animations real quick. These fish will never not be sick.
Get the fishies.
Little fishy.
Alright, that didn't play. Why didn't that play? Chapter canvas, what's up? Oh, because. Gotcha. Oh my god.
All right, Steven, here's the actual file for the thumbnail.
Actual thumb ass.
Dumbass.
Doll zone.
Hot dog. Upload.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pick a pelagic.
Shut up.
Shut up, Andrew.
Whoa, that sea serpent.
Whoa, dude.
Ooh.
Then came cooking through there.
Yeah, that is slow. I had to keep a little fast on that one. The slow version looked very choppy,
Oh, okay.
so I let him go fast. The whale, I kept slow just because he needs to be slow, but
It's also a bit choppy.
it's a bit choppy. But you know, it is what it is. It's fine.
It's me scribbling in frame by frame.
Right? Yeah. So it ain't gonna be perfect, but I think it looks
You
cool.
noticed even though I was trying to replicate the Prince of Egypt thing.
I did notice that. I like it a lot. Get ourselves a fucking stew going, boys.
Nice stew.
Fucking Christ.
I gotta do to stew.
Let's go
Get one of
back
them.
to things. There you go. Oh, that's.
Hadal. Hadal.
Hadal.
Hadal.
Handala hal. Hadala.
Hadal.
Oh, wait. Oh, we need to edit project settings layer.
JC Monkey, what is this question? Are you guys putting in a background?
So are you guys putting in a background? What do you mean?
What kind of question is that, JC Monkey?
Like a texture? No, it's just a gradient.
Oh, in the very okay, I see what you mean.
It's just a gradient.
It's a gradient.
It only really gets brighter once you get up to like the topper levels, I guess.
You notice it when you're at the top.
Yeah, I had it go brighter, but the game looks better the darker it is, honestly. So, so I kept it a little dark up there too.
It does look better darker. That's why the little light rays at the end are like just a good signal that you're near the surface without just having to make everything really bright.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right there.
Oh yeah, right there.
Rid of this, build it again.
Yeah. Yeah, some sort of wise guy, eh?
Oh! Alright, I've uploaded a Windows build to the itch page that you guys can download and test it out while I start building with GL.
Okay.
Actually, let me open it up just to test one thing real quick. Adal, where are you at? Where?
The doll face.
The Hadal face.
That's a deep cut.
Deep cut.
Deep cut.
Depths.
That's the theme. We should have just made a bunch of references that only we would get.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea to me.
Pivot.
That should work. Switch to WebGL.
A goal. Oh no, we need an icon.
Go for it if you want it. While I'm building for WebGL, you can make one, and then I'll just rebuild Windows.
Okay. What do we want to do for an
We
icon?
can use the Andrew's little tutorial guy.
Oh
Yeah, you can use little Octo Boy. I need to give you one of the static shots of him.
Nice.
If I just grab this little boy.
Bow. Cowboys.
Yeah. I haven't looked at chat in like 2 hours. Okay.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. Fuck chat. Oh,
Oh, damn.
Am I right?
So brave.
So great.
Finally, someone said it.
Working tomorrow? Yes, we are.
Yeah. We'll see what time I go to work, though.
Working. I deserve that. Yeah, you do.
Hey. They've been keeping me equal parts insane and sane throughout the stream.
I'm always curious how you handle that, because I know it's not always stimulating. Sometimes it's bothersome.
Mhm.
I mean, you got people like Pomo in there trying to, do bad game design for you.
There were some times where I was deep in like the the UI hole,
Oh,
and I was
no.
like silently brooding.
UX.
Yep. And then suddenly either Boats or Roka would jump scare me with that, and I would just like fucking leap.
Deep in lizards, man.
They know what they've got. That UX is punishing. And silence.
Mm. Jonah says there's one specific jump that's tilting me hard.
Oh,
Good.
Find
Made
a
it
different
for-
way.
Made it
It's
for
not my
you.
problem. That's your problem.
Take a different way.
What I
Take
actually
a different way to work.
I think one of my favorite aspects of the physics is that it sounds weird to say, but the wall jump is almost like counterintuitive. Like you'll go higher and further if you hold into the wall longer instead of like immediately trying to go in the other direction, like a typical wall jump.
Right. Right. Like you want to dig into it.
No, you want to jump off of it like a physical wall, but you have to dig into it for it to.
But you have to dig
Yeah,
in
like
and
you
then
want to dig
sling
into it to
yourself
be able
out.
to sling out.
Yeah, I'm building.
All right. He's building. There's an icon image in the game now.
Sick.
Oh, damn. Wait, Jared, did you make it so that there's controller support on this too?
So can you hear me? No, I guess not. Hang on. I'll explain once I'm done building.
What did he just say? Hey. I asked at the wrong time. That was my bad. That's on me. I can admit that.
Yes,
Yes
and
and
no.
Cool.
Neat.
It's pretty rare for people to try and use controllers for game jams anyways.
Teehee.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Mr. Unity.
Well, you kind of have to use momentum diagonally. You can't just jump up. Yeah. You have to go
Yeah.
into it. Yep.
It's a bit different than you expect.
And I like it.
But I want to go up.
Up! Make it go
Up.
higher. Up.
I added a lot more places where like the only way for you to get to it is generally to wall jump.
That's cool.
Yeah. I kept the main path basically untouched, but for people who want to try a couple of different routes.
It tells you to swim through it, not over it.
Not over it.
I'm assuming no issues so far.
With
Are you guys playing the build?
I was, and then I closed it
Alright,
to
cool.
do the icon, but I'll open it again now that you reminded me.
We just sitting
Oh yeah,
there.
I was doing something. I was just kind of sitting here.
I mean, I'm sitting here, but it's because I'm building. I guess I could be playing a Windows version. And then once this goes live, we're clearing the leaderboards.
Oh my goodness!
All that hard work that you're getting tilted over, meaningless.
Someone else will just come and bulldoze it.
Maybe I should have made that clear earlier.
Perhaps.
Try as much as you like, but those numbers are going away, and no one will believe you when you tell them you had good numbers.
I don't believe you.
I already don't believe you, and it's on this.
Sound like a
leaderboard.
swindler to me.
Snake.
I like the little fishies.
Oh, look at the little fish. Oh!
Oh no!
Jared, are
I
you gonna
hate-
add the enter your name stuff?
Uh-oh.
It's in there. Are you playing the
It's
right
in
build?
there.
Am I playing the wrong build?
You probably are.
If
Just
you already
open the one,
entered your
not-
name, then
I didn't enter my name.
No, don't use the build that's in the drives. Use the one
Use it on
from
itch.
the itch link that we're
That's
usually
what I
playing
used the
with
one
build.
that was pinned.
Oh,
that was.
Is it the one? Is that the right one?
And have you opened it before?
No, I just opened it just now.
Can you open up the leaderboard from the main menu and tell me what it says under like personal best?
Yeah.
Under like the personal best part.
Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff missing here. So leaderboard, and it's just nothing under.
Okay. Can you take a screenshot so I can see? Because that's one of the things that I was trying to test of just like, did it skip the login screen? But it didn't for me.
Well, no, this just looks like it's an old build.
That's an extremely old build. Yeah, don't play it on WebGL. I haven't built it for WebGL yet. Download it. Download it underneath it. The Windows build.
Windows.
Yes, you should have just said I see Kobe Bryant and I would know exactly what the problem is. And Andrew over here thinking this was the gold build that we're shipping right now. I'm showing him a screenshot.
You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm a little slow right now.
That's funny. You just scared me for a second.
I didn't mean to scare you like that.
The votes will be open all week. The votes will be open for a couple weeks. The leaderboard will be open in perpetuity, but the voting for games it generally lasts like 2 to 3 weeks. I think like 3 weeks, right? Yeah.
3 weeks? Is it 3 weeks?
Yeah.
I guess I can check. Hold on, let me check the Ludum page. Ratings end in 18 days.
Oh, that's fast.
18.
That's like 2.5
So-
weeks.
2.5.
That does seem. I guess that's not abnormal.
That doesn't give Mike a lot of time to set up the countdown.
His new 3D printer.
Funny.
Funny.
Mikey. Hey, Mikey.
All right, I'll go to sleep. Good luck. Good luck, Jonas. May you top the leaderboards once we release.
Yes, the full release leaderboards. Until other people we know will play it. And unfortunately, it's just hard to stack up against our friend Nick. Well, I haven't run into any issues yet, so that's good.
That's good.
We'll close and reopen it just to see. Keyboard cow skip. Our little octopus guy is awesome. I love him.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a long loading screen. WebGL builds up.
WebGL?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Is this the first test?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't necessarily know if it works yet, I guess.
Here we go. I'm in.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Made myself fingers.
Finger it.
Leaderboard. Jonas up top. Play.
What?
We're in, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, this music is so good.
It's so good.
Very.
I'm not
fucking
listening
good.
to it right now, but because the tab's muted, but
Oh,
very good.
but it is good.
But it is hard.
I love that the UI element in the bottom left looks like a little Tamagotchi.
It
Yeah.
does. It's adorbs.
This is probably the first game that we're going to be shipping with a default Unity texture in it, though. I forgot about those walls.
It's fine.
Wait.
The red walls are just red.
Oh, those are default. Okay.
Well, it was
It's
just a spur of the moment material that I made when I was. It was the same as the debug player that I was using, the same red.
Oh.
It's
Well,
fine.
It doesn't look awful.
No, it works.
It could look worse.
It could look worse. It's also the only place that we use those walls now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, we're still using a little bit up here.
There's a couple of them.
So-
But I think at the higher levels, I probably could have used more. Whoops.
Yeah, I kept forgetting about them too. Hey, when you have less than like 24 hours to put together a level and make it even just functional,
Things slip through the cracks. you know?
yes. And I would say that this game certainly rises above the normal. I can't talk right now. It's better than normal. It's good.
Yes,
good.
it's good.
Got some good
It's
shit.
good. It's fun. And it's something like we haven't done before.
Yeah.
Yep.
We literally made a platformer this time. Fucking Christ.
Who would have
Wow.
thought? Us making a platformer.
Us?
The worst
Oh.
genre.
Excuse yourself.
Definitively.
We all agree on that.
People who pride themselves in platforming are typically assholes.
True.
Oh, fuck.
That's very true.
Man, this would be a totally different game if we didn't have like moving and rotating platforms.
Oh my god, yeah.
Thank you for
Dude,
experimenting with that, Steve.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Oh. I love the little like bridge of bubbles that you have like oscillating back and forth near the end.
Oh yeah, like the weird like
That was-
pendulum
Yeah,
thing.
that was a dope
That,
effect.
that's pretty cool.
Leaderboard looks pretty dope. Hidalgo's in third.
Yeah.
1 second ahead of Honest Daniel.
Oh no, damn. And that was me like fucking around.
Oh, Danny boy.
Oops, I forgot I named one of my test names Floppy Knuckle.
Floppy knuckle, Jesus Christ.
My goodness.
I don't know where that came from.
From a dark place.
I also don't know why my current name is Fingers.
Fingers.
But that's just where my head's at right now.
You know, it is what it is.
All right, that's looking good.
That's good. That's good.
Everything is looking good. Let me.
Everything is good.
I'll
Everything is good.
switch-
Good.
Let me switch
think we're
back to
We're
Windows
missing.
and then put an icon in there. Build it.
Yay!
Upload it.
Build it.
And I'll build it. I'll build it. I'll build it.
Build.
Bruno's giving you the finger.
Oh.
Very long finger.
Long, skinny
Long
But a
fingers.
finger nonetheless.
Finger.
The finger.
20% of the finger.
And Bazinga is a funny line. Oh yeah.
Settings. Finger.
Put it in your finger.
Steve, do you know what the icon's named?
It's just called icon.
Damn it. I don't see it. Okay, actually, I think I have to just format it. Wait. Oh, wait, I didn't pull on it. I'm a dum-dum.
Did I push? Hold on.
I just
I
never
might
even
have pushed.
pulled.
No, I don't think I pushed it. This guy changes. Shunk. Whoops. Now pull.
Done. Icon.png.
Yep.
There he is.
There
I think
he
I need
is.
to format him to an icon.
Oh, right. I didn't do that.
Or
my bad.
Sprite. What was it called again? No, I think
It's just like an icon on this. Hold on.
yeah, wasn't there just like an icon on the? I swear I saw it.
I
at
thought,
one
I
point.
thought it was. Unless it's like a sprite and then there's like a sub thing. Hold on.
Oh no, it has to be a texture 2D. I think this is fine actually.
Oh.
Wait, I think. Icon. There he is, but he looks jank. Let me just change it to a sprite. 256. Apply. There we go. We're good.
Key.
Build it up. Boom, boom. Build it.
Build it up. Boom, boom.
Oh.
Gorley's using his fingers for evil. Don't do that. Don't finger Jared. You're not gonna like it. Trust
But I
me.
will.
Trust me, I've known Jared for a very long time. You don't want this.
Just give it a. Wait, why didn't it?
Didn't do it.
Wait, I need to. Oh shit! Hang on. Game on Cowboys.
Okay, bar cowboy. Wow.
Edit. Settings. Huh. Did we ever have like a shortcut icon? Like, did it ever
Shortcut icon.
like when it's in like your folder?
Don't think
Yeah,
so.
no, we do. It's like just jivetrain.exe. It looks like that. Why isn't it?
Yep.
It looks like a default Unity thing.
I don't know.
I'm open up Jive Train.
Shortcut.
I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking thing.
Why can't things just work?
Seriously. Get rid of Audacity.
The audacity of this bitch.
The lion, the witch, the audacity of this bitch. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Nope. Edit, project settings. It's that. Jive Train is. Huh. Oh, maybe it needs to be a 128 by 128.
Oh, is it too big?
Yeah, it's probably
It's
too big.
256 by 256.
Yeah. I mean, I can fix that on my end.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I'm just opening up Paint.
Open up Paint.
Although, where is it?
It's under textures. Oh man, I don't even remember where I put it. Fuck.
I mean, I can find it.
It's under assets, textures.
Assets, textures. Okay. Assets, textures, icon. Resize. 128.
Resize.
Save. Okay. Get out of here. 28. Up. Okay. That should be fine. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Because it still shows it as like a desktop icon, which is fine.
Yeah.
But I want it to show up in the folder too. Make it look all nice and neat.
I want it.
Yeah? Oh, she's going for it. Get that jump.
Oh. Get it. Get it.
It was caching it. Alright, we're good.
Oh.
Because I kept building it to the... Even when I would delete the folder named Hadal Windows, create a new folder named Hadal Windows, it would remember that I built to a folder named Hadal Windows. Like, oh, okay, I have all this stuff cached and
Yeah,
ready to
good.
go. You bitch!
No.
No.
Do not do this. Go fuck yourself. Fuck.
Get rid of that. Zip this. Zip faster.
So slow.
Sick. Throw this up on Yetch.
Itch bitch.
All right, let's go to the Hadal page. Copy Steven's text. Nope, not that. Save. Let's edit the game page. Oh, we can upload downloads here. Interesting. Guess we'll upload on Windows by alt HTML5. I'm hitting the public button.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Right, hang on, I should be parsecing this.
Yeah. We need to be there for this momentous event.
Oh wait, shit. Can you guys send me the? Oh wait, you did send the thumbnail. I need to download this
Yes, sir.
to the itch page. Great. Grab Stevens. These.
Those.
Them.
Other them.
All right. Look at all these builds.
Holy moly.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Those tuba wigs.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that whole can.
Hadal.
One, 2, 3. Fucking Christ, accidentally dragged them.
Whoops.
Boink. Oh. Oh. Okay. Got that. We are public. Save. New page. Just let's go to /Hadal. And then this. Edit. For convenience. And then Windows. Best
No,
experience.
it's the same link. There's a lesson in there somewhere.
All right. Allow anonymous comments.
Yes.
Do we want to opt out of audio or no? We have like
I think
two
we could opt
sound-
out of ratings in general. I think it's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think we're fine with the
I think
audio.
we're fine with audio.
We have like
Audio.
what? We have like
One.
one sound effects that we
One
sourced.
sound.
Look,
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we're good.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about that.
And I even heavily modified it.
Yeah.
Well, then that counts. All
All right,
sound
of the
is
rules.
modified.
Opt out of many categories. Understand. Jam. Okay. Jump.
Jump, jump, jump.
Common.
Look at that button.
I jam you.
Bam.
Oh.
Oh, we're done. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Well, now we have to make a
Oh, yeah.
post.
Can we throw like a banner up on top of this?
Do you have a banner?
Got a Bruce Banner.
I don't know if you want to just put the title art on there. I'll make a thinner one though.
We could put a little banner on
What are we thinking blog post wise?
Something hot.
Some-
Something that's a good
some-
part 2 to that Mario post.
Ooh.
I don't know if anyone would understand, like, remember that Mario post or that we made it.
something about.
Hadal go live.
Wow.
Thank you.
I'll go
Inspired.
live.
That's probably too big. What am I thinking? Trying to upload a 4K image to.
That's right.
Nice to bring you Hadal.
Hadal.
Oops. There we go. Yeah. Usual stuff. What would you call it?
Edit this page.
You can.
Wink,
And then one more for good measure.
wink. Dollar
Yes.
sign 410355. What a great name.
Yep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
It wouldn't let me upload, even though it's
All right.
within
Time
the
to
limit.
clear that leaderboard.
Clear that leaderboard.
It's got to be less than 4 megs to upload it.
Oh,
So-
less than 4 megs.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's at 48.
No, oh my God, no. All right, 17 rows have been deleted. What on? Alpha Beta Soup posted his game Detector.
Detector.
Oh, detector! I'm
Whoa!
detecting.
We know this man. He was the programmers and the audio and music.
Wow.
Whoa,
Look
full
at
on
him.
combo.
Let's go.
He's
Well, no,
doing
he
it.
did jam, but he did it
Jam,
solo.
Okay. Well, hey, good for him.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cheers, air horn noises, blah. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat.
We're not looking at chat at all.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Did Kobe jokes, but do we have Rafael Hadal? I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Oh my god.
Guys, we did it. Another
We
one.
did it.
in
2
the book.
jams in 3 weeks.
And they
Holy
said
shit.
it couldn't be done.
For good reason.
They said it shouldn't be done.
They said it should be done.
They meaning us.
You boys, no, Rook. We're signing off. That's what we're doing.
What? You boys gonna like play some games
You guys
now?
want to play some games or
No. Not even a little bit.
making? Yes. Or we just got done making one, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It's called Hadal. Ever heard of it?
Yeah.
Confrontational.
Bark,
bark, bark.
aggressive when we don't have much.
Let's post the final link to the page. It's Hadal. That's Detector.
It's Hadal. We don't want to look at Detector. We want to
It's
look at
Hadal.
An educative game. Yeah, it teaches you about the layers of the ocean.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know, I did not
never
know
knew.
about it.
I never knew what the
Post this a little bit there,
mesoplegic layer was before now.
Mesoplegic, please.
All right.
Don't mess with my pelagic.
Biplegic.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying. All right, I need to find someone who is streaming. Funbase
Ludum
is
Dare?
streaming.
Oh, this is streaming? Oh, hell yeah.
Streaming. All right, we're
Get
going
rated.
with Funbase.
Son.
All right. It's done. This was a close one. It was like 30 minutes to spare. We got it out.
Yay.
Thank you, Gorley. We wish everyone else, if you are currently crunching right now, Godspeed. We'll see you in 20 minutes on the other side.
I believe in you, and I love you.
This weekend, we will be playing Ludum Dare games, so come prepared. If you want priority access to the submission form, you will get it slightly early at our Discord. So if you want to join us for playtest stuff, join the Discord. You'll get the Google submission form early, and
Assuming
you'll
Jared
get in the
remembers
queue
to post it early.
I might.
As you did last time.
So we will be we'll be playing your guys' submissions all weekend. I mean Friday, Saturday.
Yes.
And then next weekend, we'll see. I forget what we've been doing before Game Jam stuff. Jerry will be coming back.
Jerry!
Yay!
Sorry,
I love
Jerry.
Jerry. He's my favorite.
So, until all that happens, love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. See you later.
Bye.